Yo, Dinlaria! Thank you for the follow. I'll be starting soon, sorry. This is a new game, so it's taking a little bit to get set up. Yo! Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub, man! Thank you! Yes! Yeah! Also, as a quick heads up, before we actually start the game proper, there's going to be a quick talk and look back on the series as it is thus far, and there won't be any actual playing of Ys 1 and 2 and Oath and Felgana, but it will be talked about in a little bit of their history, and then we'll be beginning the game. It should be relatively short, because anybody who's played Ys will know that this game is pretty... Each story is relatively self-contained, with the exception of, like, Ys Origin. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and kick this off. Welcome everybody. I'm Lockwood Maku.
I'm Darkbird Joe.
And we're gonna start off this stream with a fairly quick, we're not gonna spend much more than 10 minutes, if even to that point, talking about these series as a whole, and I'm gonna do my best to actually pull up some visual aids.
As he's setting that up, just gonna give a quick little primer here. We're sort of reversing the roles here, where he's putting me through a game that I have no context on and have never really played. I've never touched a single Falcom RPG. We've mentioned this a couple times if you were there for the Xenogears streams, where we teased this because that was me putting him through one of my all-time favorites, and now he's sort of turning that around on me, and also, by extension, kind of wants to go over how important this game is from like a video game's historical perspective as well.
It's gonna do the stupid...
Or the series, rather.
Does this not have a full screen? Full screen. Alright, whatever, screw it. Okay, so for posterity, I'm gonna bring up the wiki on screen right now. Just, just to kind of reference off it a little bit here on their really not super great Wikipedia clone. So in short, Celceta specifically has quite a bit of... Okay, let me start this off correctly. So, Ys 1 and 2, which is going to be referred into this game, has had its remake done a lot.
Yeah.
It's appeared on the Sharp X1, the MSX2, the FM7-70 or 7/77, the PC98, the X86000, Sega Master System, Sega Mega Drive, Sega Saturn, Famicom, Super Famicom, Nintendo DS, PC, which we're skipping on that one due to technical issues, PlayStation 2, PlayStation Portable, PS Vita, TurboGrafx, cell phones, Super Famicom's already been mentioned, and Wii Virtualware Console. That's just the first two games.
Eventually, we're going to see Foon give us their insight on playing Ys 1 and 2 on a pregnancy tester.
I genuinely feel like that is actually something that is going to come at some point.
They managed to get Doom running on it. It's only a matter of time.
The game's ancient at this point. It's older than me. Like, the game originally came out in 1987. But yeah, so there is a few things that you're probably gonna notice if you've played a bit of Metroid, and I hope our viewers also notice as they keep their ears placed to the screen a little bit. You're gonna notice some audio cues when you get items that are suspiciously similar to certain Nintendo games.
Okay.
And I pointed this out numerous times to my girlfriend and anybody else who's watched this game even a little bit.
And also anyone who remotely passes by, even if they're just a little squirrel in the tree outside of our window.
Yeah, man, that squirrel. Like, he seems interested every time. Anyways, there's another thing I do want to point out, like, just for a detail's sake. The original game has an unusual bump system where it felt like they wanted to do a Legend of Zelda, where, and I'll pull up the bump system guide here.
But the way it basically works is that you want to run at the enemy to damage them, but you have to go off center, otherwise you sort of also eat a hit as well.
Yeah, and that's Steam. Let's not pull up Steam. So the bump system, as I'm pulling up here on the screen, is not exactly the most intuitive, even when you do get it correctly. It doesn't work 100% of the time. So,
60% of the time, it works every time.
Correct, which kind of amuses the shit out of me, because that is accurate. That is disturbingly accurate. So, after Ys 2, they decided to pull up Wonders from Ys, which shares a bit of an interesting history with a certain Legend of Zelda game. A side-scrolling platformer, much like Zelda 2. A lot of people I do believe a lot of people called this out at the time and went, oh wow, that is suspiciously close to Legend of Zelda. I wonder why. And this game didn't do too hot. Even with the fans, I don't believe it did too hot because it was not a great system, and it felt like they were kind of jumping on the Philips CDI thing, where they do that yet again.
Also, Zelda 2 also was a fairly divisive game even back in its day because of how much of a departure it was, and it's still pretty hotly debated as to its general quality, not helped by the era it came from. A lot of NES games are very hit or miss if you ask someone how well they age, depending on their degrees of nostalgia and tolerance for 80s era bullshit.
Yeah. And what's even funnier is, even though this was the third game in the series, which got later remade in a more proper format, even though this was the third game in the series, it was still... I don't think it left Japan, actually. I mean, if it did, that's news to me, but yeah, it also had like 3 re-releases, or 3 versions: Genesis, SNES, which was the better looking one, and TurboGrafx.
So it sort of got the DMC2 treatment where it's like, we just don't talk about this for as much as we can reasonably afford to.
Also, look at this. Let me find a good cover for this. Look at this metal ass cover. Like, this is definitely... Okay, so it may have actually gone outside of Japan, but this is, like, the most of its time game cover.
Oh, yeah, no. This
like,
is definitely, like...
Character looks nothing like the actual protagonist. Yep. You got a little bit of a fucking stolen golden axe thing.
At least it's better than the Breath of Fire 1 and 2 North American covers.
Okay, so it did leave Japan for SNES. Oh, that probably didn't sit too well with fans. Or just people in general. Now, another interesting thing is the game that we're playing, which is where I'm going to kick it off nicely.
Yep, Celceta, which is where you said was a pretty not terrible starting point for a newcomer.
I believe this was Ys 4 in the timeline. Yes. Okay. So Ys 4 has a total of 3 different versions,
which you've actually said are essentially different interpretations, with Celceta essentially being considered at this point the canon version.
Celceta was the core concept behind each version of the game. One was made by Hudson Soft, another was made by some other company. I should really be pulling this shit up before I make an ass out of myself. So pull it up the timeline, which I'm not gonna make people go through. If you want to look up the timeline and call my shit out more directly, go right ahead. I'm not opposed to this.
We haven't even started gameplay, and already you're welcoming people to expose your balls live on stream.
Yeah, no, like, I'm not 100% on this, but it's still, this series has a long history with me as well.
Yeah.
Okay, so there is a game. Ys 4 Mask of the Sun, which is not the one we had pulled up. It's a different one with a very similar logo. Yeah, here we go. Ys 4 Mask of the Sun has shown up here on the page. Published by Taito and does the was developed by Tonkin House, some Japanese studio. And then another version was Dawn of Ys, which was developed by Hudson. Both of them share a lot of very similar canon points. They all focus in Celceta, which is quite literally, and I'm going to pull this up to give you guys a idea of where everything is. A high-res idea of where everything is, please and thank you.
Is this one of those situations with a lot of older games where they basically just take a map of the real world in Europe and just shift some things around, maybe turn it 90 degrees, then turn it upside down and go, here, this is the world map now?
Nah, just look at the names. It's not even subtle.
Oh, God. Yeah, you're right, actually.
So,
wow.
Celceta itself takes place in Spain, or Spain as we would know in our world. And I'm going to be making a lot of jokes about the deep, deep jungles of Spain.
Right. hey. At least we're not getting to the degree of, the deep, lush, at least we're not getting to the point of, the deep, lush rainforests of Russia.
Apparently that is a thing.
What?
Apparently there is indeed a section of Russia that is just rainforests.
What?
Yes. Anyways, yeah, so we're pretty much taking place generally. If it doesn't even show my mouse.
Not Spain and maybe Germany. I should have gone with the RE4 reference because the developers were like insistent. Remember, this game does not take place in Spain. It just takes place in a remote European village.
This game's not subtle. You're gonna be seeing some little tip of the hats at European names all throughout this game, and I will be mentioning as well the few things that are going to be brought up. But Celceta itself takes place on Espana, which is pretty much what we know as Spain, and effectively the game's going to explain why there's just this big red fucking line for Espana separating it from the rest of the Rome Empire. Yes, Rome. Not even subtle. R-O-M-N.
Okay.
Yes. And in the originals, the story kicks off in Pramalak and the Ys Island itself, the Ys proper island, and then runs his ass off the boat into Celceta for whatever god awful reason. They don't do a very good job of explaining.
Yep.
This does a little more explaining. The game that we're about to play here does a little more explaining.
Remake and all that, they can go back and refine those details.
Well, it's the new canon.
Yeah.
So, I at this point, I feel like you may be ready for this. There's really not much to talk about because this story is self-contained.
Yeah,
and any details that gets explained in the game will otherwise be very thorough, or I will be covering the gaps.
But and even then, it's like this was originally what, a Super Nintendo game, or at least that era.
PC, Super Nintendo.
Okay, so this is like a early 90s JRPG plot, so it should, even as a remake, sort of be
no, the plot's completely rewrote.
Okay.
It still takes place in Celceta, but it takes the good parts of the two versions of the game and throws them together and ties them together a lot better.
Because what I was gonna say is this should be sort of looked at the same way as like Star Ocean First Departure, where it's basically just a remake of a game from like 91, 92 and should be viewed as such.
You can view it however you want. Do keep in mind that this is still like Falcom themselves. A lot of their yo, thank you for the subscription, Chromium Cheetah.
Ooh, hello.
Yo, that's a big old list of gift subs.
Yeah,
thank you.
Thank you so much.
Holy crap.
Yeah.
Anyways, so no, that's the notifications all kicked in.
Oh,
I think Streamlabs just caught up.
Oh, just all right. So I thought, all right. But anyway, yeah, I'm ready to jump into this whenever you're ready to boot the game.
Yeah. So that's. Oh, Kylor appears to. What is going on? Oh, okay. Never mind. That's the.
Yeah. There's
gift subs kicking in.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
Right.
That throws me off every time. Anyways, hopefully this will work smoothly. We did do a test bump. So, let's hope this works out.
Right.
Everything should be pre-configured. Also, a bit of a heads up. So, the Studio X seed that published this in America has been updating it quite a bit frequently, and has added some very modern traits to this game. So, if anything looks a little weird that doesn't feel like it belongs to a PS Vita game, that's why. Yes, it does support HDR. No clue why. You won't see it that well. Yes, it does support ray tracing.
For whatever reason.
For whatever reason. Anyways.
I think you were the one who even told me.
We're definitely reading this off.
All right. You want to...
Adol Christian, an adventurer of great renown whose exploits are widely discussed and hotly debated to this day. His enterprises are recorded in over 100 volumes of personal travelogue. That number changes every game. It used to be 20 back in the Oath and Felghana remake. They bumped it to 100s because when this game came out, Falcom literally went, fuck it, we're milking it. We already know how this game's gonna end, so we're just gonna milk this bitch dry.
Fair enough.
Anyways. His enterprises are recorded in over 100 volumes of personal travelogue, which paint a vivid picture of the world and set the imaginations of those who read them ablaze. Indeed, a significant number of historians continue to believe that the Age of Discovery came about as a result of Adol's travelogues and the thirst for adventure their content spur. However, readers have often found themselves wondering at what point, born in a poor village high in the mountains, began referring to himself as adventurer. Historians and scholars have proposed countless theories to address this, yet in truth, the answer is recorded clearly in one particular volume of Adol's travelogues. And this is why I'm starting you here.
Right.
This is the reason. The adventure I'm about to recount took place 2 years after Adol left his homeland. 18 years of age, his curiosity at its peak. Where would his thirst for unknown guide him next, and what adventures awaited him there? Let us look, before you hit confirm on this one, let us look back on the events which occurred in the great forest of Celceta, and share in Adol's passion for adventure and discovery. So, this is supposed to be a bit of a reference to what the screens we're seeing here. It's supposed to be a bit of a reference to both Ys 1 and 2 and a couple of other games, but the way this is framed is kind of ambiguous. The tower itself being the big dark tower in Ys 1 that you climb to beat the game. But I do believe there's also a dark tower in this one, which was them originally them trying to cash in on, the same way that Xenosaga was trying to cash in on Xenogears.
Yeah, it was.
Hey, look at these relatable traits. You have the big ass tree, we have the big ass tower, and we have the big ass volcano. All three major things in the first two Ys games.
Right.
There might be voicing in this, by the way.
Yeah. Makes sense.
So you got good view?
Yeah, I got a pretty good view.
Okay.
Look at that cat.
Oh, I know, right? Look at that stilted boy.
Yeah.
Some of the animations are going to show their age for a PS Vita game.
Yeah, they are. I mean, they already are.
They tried their best. So this particular design actually has become relatively consistent from this game forward in the actual launch timeline.
So his design varies a bit between
it's like not much different than this, but it's very close to this, with the exception of the newest one. Also, he's a silent protagonist, so I will be voicing very few of his lines if needed.
Gotcha.
A couple of miners are talking nearby.
Hey, you heard the latest news? So the finally go on.
Joe, have you been drinking again? Yeah, I heard the head miner went to check it out a while ago. Voice exercises.
Right, the veins all the way in the great forest.
This gold rush business really never lets up, does it?
I mean, who ever heard of gold ever going out of the... It's not like there's ever going to be like a huge problem of us ever digging it all up, and then that's going to lead to scarcity, and then the towns are just going to be completely abandoned, and everyone's going to be left destitute and starving, and then everyone's going to eventually just have no idea what to do with their lives. Just nothing at all. Despair everywhere.
Joe, have you been reading the Iconoclast magazines again?
No, I've been reading this book by this guy called, what was his name again? What was his name? His name was, Marx, and... Marx and Engels.
Funny you mentioned that. Proceed. Still, are they seriously planning to start messing around in the forest?
I ain't even sure about that. Calling into that places to work all the money in the world.
Can't spend it if you're dead, after all. Or can you? Do you give up like half your money to come back to life? Or I don't know how the mechanics work in this game.
This game's very generous with deaths.
God, walking that way up a gradual incline must be torture, though. Just
I bet.
Holy shit.
I can't believe it's been 5 years since Celceta came under Roman control. And the city has never been more alive.
More active.
Whatever, fuck.
A happy accident. The Romans don't give a damn about us. Until they struck gold, they couldn't even be bothered switching the roads around here.
Servicing the roads.
Oh, servicing.
Well, I hear there's going to be a new governor general soon, for what that's worth.
Who cares? Nothing's gonna change. They just come over here, put all their referendal money in their own pockets, and as soon as the money runs dry, the cycle starts over.
So, heads up, as of, I believe, Oath and Felgana, the game canonically ends in Rome.
Okay.
He dies, literally, in Rome.
Really?
Yes, that is the one. It's literally the Ichon and Oda situation where the writers of this game have already imposed an absolute end. Everybody thought that this remake was going to be that end because the preview video shows a gravestone with his name on it.
Okay.
But it's not. I can tell you right now, it's not. Because Oath and Felgana happens directly after this.
So there is a canonical point where his life just goes out.
That's done.
And every single game that's come after is just, and here's the stuff in between or leading up to that.
Yeah, pretty much.
Right.
Oh,
yeah.
I suppose you're right, but wait, hang on.
Can you guess who the Romans are?
I can guess who an upcoming boss fight midway in this game is probably going to be.
Looks like a Roman officer, and a pretty hot one at that. Pudding.
I wish they'd at least had the war with
How do you pronounce that? Altago?
Okay, so Adol doesn't die in Oath. The game that he is canonically dead in is like way the forward in the timeline and doesn't have a game. They just mentioned that it's gonna happen at some point in one of the intro.
So it's going to be like a Halo Reach situation where
Yeah.
you know this is coming, you just need to know the whys and hows.
Yes.
Okay.
I wish they'd at least had the war with Altago so I could do business in peace already.
So fun fact, Altago has a game.
Really?
Yes. Every single game past a certain point mentions Altago.
Couldn't agree more. Feels like they're just dragging their feet at this point.
There's a reason.
Speaking of Dragon Feet,
So there's a reason why the war in Altago is mentioned in so many games, but there's only one game where you actually.
Listen, you idiots! Look where you're going!
hey, to be fair, that kind of voice fits for the fact that the graphics look like something from an early PS2 game. That's what you'd expect from a dub of that era. Aldo was completely exhausted.
Adol.
He couldn't He couldn't even muster the energy to stand up.
Oh, you got kids these days, I tell ya, no backbone at all.
Yes, we're doing goofy voices.
May as well.
Good thing I read that book on how to sleep with my eyes open.
Where am I? Who am I? I diagnose him with amnesia. And here's the awesome intro.
Hey, there's that tombstone you mentioned.
Yep.
It's gonna happen eventually. We're just not gonna tell y'all when.
So, this kind of gives an illusion. Oh, I need to remove Dan.
No. Keep him there.
Well, shit.
Uh-oh. There we go.
Oh,
Wait,
fuck.
no.
It's supposed to be borderless. That's not borderless.
I mean, it's Danless now.
Yeah, now it's Danless.
Clearly, the border was just his massive forehead taking up all the space.
Right. So interesting little concept there that you're seeing a little flying plane, a little paper plane.
Yeah.
So for a bit of an interesting fact, the concept of flight is not foreign to this nation.
Okay. So there's already like simple airplanes and shit, right?
Yes, there is some base designs of airplanes in this era,
Gotcha.
but they're extremely primitive.
So they're like early stuff, like early 1900 shit.
Yeah. This nation and timeline already has its very own Da Vinci pretty much already running around.
Gotcha. Not a dark tower, but a dark castle.
Yeah, the game kind of treats it like the Dark Ages never happened.
Which I'm cool with, because there's so many settings that go with the whole fact that, oh, this world has been in medieval stasis for literally millennia. It's nice to have games where you see the technology actually sort of developing.
Yeah. And what's even more interesting is I do believe the Trails series is in the same universe.
Okay, so it's like way after this then.
I do believe, yes. Goodness, life is full of surprises. To think that someone would wind up collapsed in a heap in the middle of a bustling city like this.
A man stepped on me and wiped his boot on my vest.
Called me a douchebag. Yeah, you could just pick whatever.
Okay.
This game really doesn't have very much influence in decisions.
I'm just gonna do what I would do then here. Yeah. Thank you for helping me.
Well, fortunately, I think I have a few spare rooms right now. I should be able to give you somewhere to rest, at least. So take it easy for a while. That was a nasty spill, and I hate to see it happen again.
My boots are still full of rainwater. I don't know where I am. Oh, there's the voice acting.
Yep. Every major character is voiced. So we don't have to do much goofy voicing.
I mean, it's still gonna be nice when we can.
Yeah.
There you are. I finally found you.
Old pal Durin, huh?
Yep.
I thought I told you to let me know if you managed to make it back alive.
That sounds like Liam O'Brien.
I do believe it is.
Who's that all?
Uh-oh.
Trying to be active. I'm slow.
It does kind of not voice everything, but...
Fair, yeah, that's the weird thing that's throwing me off here.
Yeah, it's like a partial voicing.
Yeah.
This literally came after I played this game a good way through.
Gotcha.
So, this is a very, like, the voicing that does exist, I don't know. I don't know where it's going to be.
Gotcha. So it's like, what the fuck do we even do then?
Yeah. But never mind that. I can't believe he came back alive from the great forest of Celceta, of all places. They say when you set foot in there, you lose all sense of direction and never come out again.
The game fact said I was supposed to turn left 3 times and then right 3 times, but I couldn't tell what they meant because the orientation kept changing.
So I don't think this game explicitly explains it why he lost his memory for a good while.
Really?
Like the amount that I played through, it didn't explain it for a good bit. It's just his memory just gets sent across the floor.
So that's going to be way later then. Okay.
Probably. Supposedly, lots of gold in these try not to make them southern. Supposedly, lots of gold in those woods, but Espana and Rome both keep their distance, so there's no map to be found. I tried to stop you, man, and once you stepped out of that gate, I thought you were a goner for sure, like all the others. But here you are, proving me wrong. You're my favorite source of money. I mean, my dearest friend. So, there's a bit of a hint at a mechanic you are going to be doing in this game.
Okay.
This and Lacrimosa of Donna both put a pretty big emphasis on mapping the world for progress.
Okay.
So, you're going to be doing that for this game as a bit of a core concept.
Gotcha.
And this game's environment's perfect.
Gotcha.
Now, straight to business. No offense intended if I cut to the chase. But all the information, but I am an information dealer after all. I want all the intel you got about the forest, and don't you dare skimp on the details.
Fuck. You know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna tell him the truth.
Otto confesses to Durin that he'd lost all his memories. Why are you screaming? Come again? All you're doing is just yowling. You've got to be kidding me. Adult Christian, voiced by startling concerned person that has no way of speaking.
So basically me every time I play Tank Blind in 14, really.
Or that kid from Ghost Stories.
Yeah.
Oh, I should probably turn off the air conditioner.
Probably. Hey! Good to see you around, man.
Yo, what's up, Kagura? So, you don't even remember who I am? Or who you are, for that matter?
Oh boy.
What the hell happened to you in there?
I forgot, douchebag, remember?
He just sits there and just goes, Actually, forget I asked. In fact, forget we ever had this conversation at all.
At the rate this is going, I probably will, man. Don't jinx it.
Right? My instincts are telling me you got yourself into some big trouble in that forest, and I want no part of it.
I've forgotten things more often than I can remember.
You got hitting the nail on the head. There are, count them, 6 games where he forgets everything he's doing.
Jesus Christ, no wonder he started travel logs at this rate.
Yeah, it just keeps happening. And what's even funnier is each game has its own magic, quotation marks, system. Only one game actually has a outright named magic system. This is not that one.
Okay.
Sorry, man, don't take it personally. I just know a bad deal when I hear one. Holy shit, what's wrong?
We got a problem! The mine! There are monsters in the mine!
Also, yeah, it's literally like Samus losing all of her upgrades as an excuse.
Oh,
That's
no.
literally what this game does. So much to the point that Ys 8 quite literally throws you off a throws you off a boat into the Kraken, and you get locked out from the most powerful weapon in the game because you only get it for that one segment.
Wow.
You never get it again.
No, not even for like a reward for like end game shit?
No. So that weapon...
Wow.
Okay, so for context, that weapon in the timeline is literally from a game prior.
Okay.
So they had to deprive you of that weapon as well as a couple of items that would genuinely break the game if you actually use them.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Some monsters just showed up like that! Showed up in that newly dug tunnel? It does lead to some old ruin. I'm surprised there'd be monsters in a place like that. Yeah, monsters are real. Either way, times like these are what we have the Roman army for, right?
Oh, yeah! Leo, where's Commander Leo? Oh, he's busy in the desert with some weird clown trying to take care of an eastern city. We'll hear back from him in a bit. I'm sure nothing bad would ever happen to a man that upstanding.
No, Commander Leo's just off in his room listening to Viva Namida from fucking Space Dandy.
Oh, God. Yo, you joke, but that song is a bop, though, for real.
Oh, God, it is.
Hey, he's not here right now. It seems he's out during some sort of military training exercise. It just smash cuts to him doing the Final Fantasy VII squats at like 2.5 times speed.
Not smash cut to him in his room.
It turns out that's actually just his medication. He just needed to they gave him a special one because he can't do pills, so he just takes it like that and it works just as well.
Heads up, us joking about the Roman army being incompetent and not doing shit. That's actually a thing. They are doing fuck all about Celceta.
Wow.
I'm kind of spoiling it here, but you're gonna find out through the game how bad that is.
Okay.
Even worse, the soldiers that are still here are just panicking. They have no idea what to do.
Yeah, and for anyone tuning just in, you missed this guy losing his memory and getting pushed in the middle of the rain, and then he woke up and his best friend found him and realized, wait, you have no memory? Just literally gets up and leaves him with a check. That seems like what Duran was just about to do.
Yeah, he actually probably was. Are there any miners that didn't get out in time?
I don't know. I wish every man for himself in there, so nobody really paid attention.
I can't blame them for that, I guess.
Well, we can, but we're not going to.
Anyways, we can't just sit around. Let's get to the mine. We're gonna beat him with pickaxes.
Right! You have no memory? Did you remember everything you'd pay? Did you remember saying you'd pay for the meal? No? Well, you did. See ya.
So I do want to point something out while we're on this screen. This game has a lot of background waifus. Look at the barmaid.
Yeah, she exists. Anyway.
No, like there's a lot of good female character designs that don't feel like generic waifus.
Right.
But they're just background characters.
See ya. That was oddly slow for what's supposed to be a running animation.
Congratulations, you now have control of the game.
Okay. Move using left stick, talk to A, examine when an exclamation point appears. It's kind of like Final Fantasy IX then.
Correct.
Additional options. Further customizability specifically for this PC version of East Memories of Celceta.
Yeah.
Open the camp menu and camp menu. That's the first time I've heard anyone refer to it as that since Star Ocean.
Yeah, this game has been referring to the menu screen as the camp menu since the very beginning.
Wow.
Yeah, it's actually really nice. And
all right, here's the
feels good, doesn't it? Like,
yeah, that's pretty.
Also achievement.
That's pretty responsive. Okay, so
yeah, go ahead and take a peek through your menu. It's actually a really good menu.
Oh yeah, armor.
You now have go up to the top. You now know how many pieces of armor you're gonna have in this game. This game does not bullshit you on how much you're gonna have to do.
So this isn't maximum capacity. This is literally how many different pieces of armor are just here. Period.
Yep.
Okay, fair enough.
And well, go back to your all menu, and you can see a separate number. Well, highlight the leather. You can see a separate number on the bottom right corner as amount in inventory.
Oh.
Yeah. So you're gonna have a party.
Yeah,
you're not gonna be a solo guy.
Okay.
And each party member is gonna have its own playstyle.
Fair enough. All right, what do you have to say?
Probably you would be getting quite lively about this time of day because all the miners returning from work.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go like immediately into 2008 Abridger voice.
I sure hope they're all okay.
Things like this have been known to happen on occasion during mining excavations. I just hope no one gets injured. Means I'm out of a job. Don't worry, I'll keep a spot reserved for you to rest. Though it looks like I'm gonna have to get ready to accept some injured people in here as well. I have no fucking faith in these dumbasses. It's literally what she's saying.
Basically. Monster in the mines? You're gonna take a look as well? Make sure you don't relax your muscles then. Keep them fired up like a piglet on the spit.
So, the whole...
I am a man!
A man's man!
Oh, that's the wrong button. Okay.
So, this game... Yeah, Monsters in a Mine, that's a fucking train and a half. One of the big reasons why they're sending injured people to a bar, this is a very frontier village. Like, this bitch might as well have been put, like, together overnight.
So they don't have, like, a proper hospice or anything, and this is the closest thing they have.
Yeah, this is the closest thing they have. And it's also telling you how to save.
Click the camp menu icon in the lower right corner of the screen, or press, I guess that would be...
Start,
yeah, or options, rather, on this controller, to open the camp menu, and then select System, Save Icon, System to Save. Okay.
I do believe I have it set to show... Yeah, here's your proper menu, by the way. Look at all those save points.
Holy crap. Oh my god, it keeps going.
Keep going.
Wait, no, I see the number in the corner. Oh my god.
300 save spots.
Why?
They expect you to play this game a lot. There's a reason. There's a reason.
Okay.
Turn the game down a little bit.
And here's our actual little location to explore.
Yeah, just go ahead and take a peek around here.
There's no reason to be going this way. Bullshit. Come on.
Hold up. Take note of it saying right now. Look on your map.
I see.
Just beeline to the objective. This game will open up.
I don't know where the objective is. I'm trying to figure it out as I go.
If you look on your minimap, there's going to be a red bar where you can't go.
I know, but I'm not seeing it until I approach an area that I actually cannot go. Is this the mine?
No.
No.
Keep going.
Okay. So how did Roy from Fire Emblem get in this situation anyway?
There's the mine.
There's the mine, yeah. Alright, we get a better look at her. What is taking so long? Hurry it up, get the injured out of there. Yes, ma'am. The safety of the miners is our highest priority. Make certain all of them are accounted for. Understood. Whoa! Hold on.
I just need to have Twitch chat up on my phone.
Gotcha. Huh? Who's that now? I'll keep going as you do that.
Yeah.
That's Governor General Griselda. She just got here recently. Seems Commander Leo's away on business today, so she was assigned here in his place.
So we have been, this village has been assigned the one competent soldier in all of the Roman Empire.
And everyone can now officially breathe easy.
No. You'll see why.
I'm a little disappointed, to be honest. I came all this way to the mine so I could see the Romans screw up, not do their jobs. Wow.
Yeah, it's very well known that the Romans do not do their job. I guess you can't win them all.
I mean, that's literally what I was alluding to. Are you the last? No, the head miner and a few others got trapped in the room the monsters came out of. Please help them. Counting the head miner, how many are left? 3, I think. Understood. You may rest now. We will see to it the others are rescued. You two. There are miners trapped inside who need our help. Make the necessary preparations and head in immediately. But
we don't have any orders from the commander yet.
Just going right into for the Kuwabara voice, aren't you?
You'll see.
Okay. This is an emergency, and I am in charge. Prioritize the safe rescue of the miners above all else. There's no need to eliminate the monsters inside.
Hey, Sancho, who's hiring? The commander or the governor general? The governor general, of course, idiot.
There's no time to waste. Move it!
Yes, ma'am.
So on the PS Vita, this would be the point that you would actually touch the screen to interrupt this precise scene.
Really?
Yes. I don't know how it's going to handle it on this, but it's definitely going to handle it.
Is that why there's that weird fuzzy effect on the screen?
This is your first memory.
Okay. The Governor General sure seems a hell of a lot more dependable than Commander Leo. Shame you can't say the same about the soldiers, but let's wait and see, I guess. Maybe she can whip him into shape.
She does. Straight the fuck up, she does.
A
strange orb of light suddenly begins shining nearby, yet no one else seems able to see it but Adel. So walk on up to it.
Alright, unique actions. As you progress, you will find certain locations and objects upon which target circles appear. Switch to the appropriate character, touch the circle or press Y to activate the character's unique action, an event will occur. If the circle is red, use a different character.
Yeah, so you're going to be doing this a lot.
Adol's unique action, touching the light. Adol can regain lost memories by touching orbs of light.
So for plot purposes, it will be doing this. Look at that. So you can definitely tell it's a PS Vita game with that giant fucking circle.
Oh, yeah.
Hit triangle.
And Adol now obtained the echo.
He began to feel a light headache and hear voices echoing inside his head.
Hear, feel, think.
I was gonna say,
Kill everyone.
I heard that you repelled one of Sis's knives with just your sword. She never misses.
I honor the skill and courage you have displayed by crossing the territory of the beasts.
Yeah, he might not look like much, but his skill with a sword is really something. You'll have to fight me one-on-one sometime.
So you start getting hints that this guy does not fuck around when it comes to swordplay.
Adol's maximum HP increased by 10.
Each memory is also a stat increase.
That kind of makes sense, actually, because he's getting back memories of his skills. So he's like, yeah, no, I could do this shit. I could totally do this.
Adol felt an uncontrollable urge to get involved. It was simply too much to bear. He had to try to help it resolve this situation.
Memories menu, open the camp. Memories you have regained can be watched as many times as desired. Okay, so it's sort of like the stories in Lost Odyssey.
Yeah, precisely. So I do.
No, I'm gonna.
So I do want to take a moment to point out that Adol has a different icon, or has an icon next to his portrait down there.
Yeah.
He has slash effect. There's going to be slash, bash, and pierce.
Okay.
That actually plays into weaknesses.
Okay, so it's sort of like Dungeons and Dragons and a couple other games out there like Persona 3.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Whoa, hold up now.
I step away from you for a few minutes and find you wandering here alone? Where do you think you're going?
I heard a strange voice.
You sure you weren't just hearing things? You obviously suffered a blow to your head, or a blow to the head if you wound up with amnesia.
I don't think that's how that works actually, but you do you, man.
Shut up, concussion.
Explain what happened at the mine entrance.
I think I get it now. You're one of those people, aren't you?
What do you mean, those people?
Heroes aren't very well regarded in this particular universe.
Oh.
For a reason. There's nothing I hate more than this whole wide world than you naive, meddlesome little do-gooders. You just have to try and solve everyone else's problems, and you drag others down with you while you're doing it. Well, I know better than to try and talk your kind out of these crazy stunts, but if you must go, at least take this. Doesn't that noise sound familiar?
Vaguely.
Halt.
I don't want your corpse on my conscience. Can't believe you were seriously thinking of wandering in here bare-handed. Come to think of it, if you lost all your memories, does that mean you've forgotten how to fight too? I think I can manage.
So, hold that thought for a moment. Like, stop for a second.
Alright. Yep.
It's not even subtle.
Nope. Fine, I'll come part of the way with you.
Only part of the way, though. You got it?
Now who's being naive?
Just shut it, you. Let's just get this over with.
Duren, join the party. Open the camp menu and select equip, select type of equipment.
Oh, yeah, no. Duren is kind of tsundere. Okay, so go ahead and get a feel for combat.
Right.
I believe it's the X button.
Oh, okay, I have a...
Yeah, you have... That dodge has iframes.
It does?
That dodge has iframes.
Okay, so it's X to attack.
And it...
Okay.
Feels good, doesn't it?
Hold on, how many hits is that string? 1, 2, 3...
Just keep hitting it. Just keep hitting it.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You just get a 4?
1, 2, 3, 4.
You get 4 at the moment.
Okay.
Now, switch to Duren if you can. I believe it's square.
No, that's menu.
One of the buttons does it. Triangle or D-pad?
D-pad is move. X is attack.
Use the
Circle
triggers?
is the dodge.
You might not be able to switch.
That's a guard.
Okay, there we go.
So it's L1.
Okay, now give him a shot.
Yep, I figured he was a punch boy by the look of him. Oh, he's noticeably slower, but
he punches. He got good impacts.
Also, he has 10 more HP than Adolf.
Also, notice something on his hotbar. Switch to him real quick.
Yeah.
He already has a skill.
He does?
Look. Down there?
Yeah, I see it.
Is the mic in the way? I can move the mic.
No, I see it. It's just I didn't notice.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, okay. It's just like it's barely there, but if you look at that little sun icon, you can't see it in the right.
He's got a drop kick.
Okay. Leave it to me. All right. In that case, I'm gonna switch back to this boy and get a feel for him because he's the hero and all.
He's the general. There's your save point, by the way.
Okay.
Your actual save point.
This
is a pretty old looking monument. What? What'd you just do?
I only touched it.
Yeah, I guess that's all you did. Looks like it's been buried here for a long time. Oh well, let's just focus on getting out of here. No time to be worrying about old statues.
Sure, okay.
Also, you want to know what's even more interesting? Doesn't it look an awful lot like Rubelus's icon?
Ruthless?
From Dragon Quest.
Somewhat? I don't remember off the top of my head. I just remember the emblem of, like, Erdrick / Lotto.
Yeah, that's the, I believe, so the,
Where it's like the crest in the middle and the two wings to the side.
Let me pull up Rubulus on...
But basically, this is your save point, and you get full healed here, which I'm thankful for. As you're doing that.
Really?
Yes. Have you not seen the shit I do to pass the time when I'm waiting on queues in Final Fantasy 14?
I can't pull it up on my phone, but just it looks a lot like one of the religion seals from Dragon Quest.
Right.
That you'd see at the church.
And here's our first enemies, these weird mole things.
These weird punk rock moles. Yeah, those are monsters, all right. What are they doing this close to the entrance?
Someone dropped a bag of moldy bread.
What's funny is that actually is kind of a thing.
Really?
Yeah, there's a bit of a like passive remark about that in Oath.
Wow.
How does it feel to hold a sword again, Adel? You still haven't equipped that sword I gave you? I haven't equipped it already, damn it! Don't let my present go to waste! I do believe you technically already have it equipped, but for posterity, it's teaching you.
Alright, open the camp menu and select equip, type of equipment, then select equipment from the list. All right.
Go ahead and do that right quick. I believe it's the other menu. Or that. Yeah, you gotta do it through the other menu.
Wait, okay.
There you go.
There we go. Now I have it equipped.
Well, you now have it equipped. You had it equipped originally, but the game...
No, I think I did, but... How does it feel to hold the sword again? It feels pretty natural. Yeah, good to hear.
The game unequipped it on you for the tutorial.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay, let's try taking these monsters on by yourself to start. They seem pretty weak, so it should make for a nice warm-up.
Like... Now it's teaching you what you already know.
Alright, 8. Well, it's giving me prompts for an Xbox controller, and we're using a PlayStation controller.
It says at the bottom, button display and custom mappings can be set in options.
True, but that's still gonna throw me off a little.
Yeah, it's just keep a mental map that it's the same as PlayStation.
Alright, I already have a good idea. Okay, there we go.
Now you have
Hold
the
on.
first skill.
What? Okay, how do I use that?
You're pull up your camp menu.
Hold on. Coming for that ass.
Looks like your body remembers how to use the sword, even if your brain doesn't.
I don't know how that works, but okay.
Muscle memory, bitch. Awesome. You learned a skill in that fight too. It's gonna teach you how to do it anyways.
All right.
Make sure you equip it before we move on, though. You can only use the skill when you've got them equipped.
How the hell does that even work if I know how to use it in the first place, man?
Fun fact, the game kind of explains that. You see the gauntlet on his hand?
I kind of do.
That little glowy gauntlet on his hand? That's a thing.
Really?
Yes.
Alright. Using skills. Hold your attack until your character flashes, then the next strike will be charged. Okay, so it's basically a charge move.
Oh no, you just hold LT and press A, B, X, or Y.
Okay.
Or circle, square, triangle, X. So you...
Rising Edge.
Perfect.
Okay. So that's L2 or circle.
Actually, let's spin a little bit on the menu real quick. I know it doesn't, like, you probably wanting to get this shit going, like, immediately. But I do want to point something out, because this game has some small details that are completely ignorable, but are really nice to have in mind.
Gotcha.
Go back to your skills.
Okay.
So you notice that it has 4 bars there. Power, stun, range, and area.
Yeah.
So those are percentiles, more or less.
Okay.
You have it has good area of effect and range,
and it launches the enemy into the air. So it's a launcher, so it lets you juggle.
Correct. And you may at some point get a skill that combos into that.
Okay.
Yeah. So it also has required SP, and it does level up per use.
Okay, yeah, because I saw the level. But wait, hold on. What about range and area? Those seem a little oxymoronic.
So range, I do believe, is how much it makes you move forward, and area is just the area sweep.
Okay, I guess that makes sense.
Give it a use right now.
Let's see.
Left trigger and circle.
There we go.
Yeah, see?
All right. And let's see what's in here.
Also, I'm not going to question your weird ancient powers any further, I guess. The game literally does that. That's good. It's good. You can stop.
I can, but do I want to?
Yes.
But what if there's more?
There's not.
It's still letting me hit it. It's flashing. There must be something.
There's not.
But what if there is, though?
We're having a Xenogears moment, aren't we?
We're having one in the sense that I'm fucking with you, yes. Wait, is this progress?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm gonna turn back.
No, you're good. Don't worry about exploring. Don't worry about not exploring. This game will encourage you to explore it over time.
Yeah, but that's still gonna fuck with me.
No, trust me. Just trust me.
Okay. My strike attacks aren't too effective against soft bite. Okay, so this is what you were bringing up earlier.
Correct.
But your sword slash attacks do the job nicely. On the other hand, those tough-looking ones over there might repel your sword, but my fists and kicks can smash them up good.
Yeah, so this first dungeon here is a tutorial dungeon, more or less.
As they are, yeah.
You focus on monsters weak to slash attacks, and I'll focus on ones weak to strike attacks. Got it? The AI also does this.
So they actually are programmed to actually acknowledge this.
Yes.
If an enemy is difficult to damage, try switching to a character with a different attack type. Clicking on an enemy or pressing L3 allows you to view its name, level, and weakness.
Yeah.
So you just have a Libra from the get-go. That is super handy.
Also, this game is creamy as fucking 60.
Excellent kill.
Look at that. He goes and beats up those guys.
Yeah, he does. And you can just swap to him on the fly, which is great.
Yep. You starting to get the hang of fighting again? Oh, and just in case you need it, I'll give you one of these.
Honey potion.
Healing item. What the hell is wrong with you? Don't say that kind of thing with a straight face. It's embarrassing.
That's why I said it, bitch.
Anyway, that's a healing item. Always good to keep a few on hand.
Then why didn't you give it to me until now?
If your health's low and you think you're in trouble, use one while you still can, or forever hold your peace. Because the next fight's not going to play around with you anymore.
Okay.
Yeah.
Select items in the camp menu or click the item menu icon, but yep.
I do believe you can hotbar these. I
would believe it, yeah. But just for prosperity's sake, items.
You also get a list of everything has its. Here's this number next to it. So you know exactly what all is in this game from the gate. It's really nice, and it spoiled me on RPGs like this for a long time.
Gotcha.
That are just like, yeah, you'll reach the maximum whenever you feel like it.
Get damage tied.
Yeah, you get a lot of resources. Honey potion.
There's a new item. All right. Ooh.
Hey.
That's a big boy.
Okay. Sancho! I think my leg's broken!
The tone is perfect!
Stop whining, or the commander's gonna yell at us when he gets back. Go away! Shoo! Shoo!
Look at fucking hack and slash over here.
Yeah. Or salt and pepper.
Yeah, perfect.
Do I? Nah, you know what? I'll be nice.
The game literally forces you to help these guys anyway.
Okay.
My armor barely fits. Now that I have a voice for these guys, I'm gonna try my best to imitate it.
I left my juice box outside.
I forgot to wear underwear, and now there's piss on my shoes.
Jesus Christ, man.
Out of all the monsters we've fought so far, these look like the toughest.
It's just a giant mole, dude.
This is a mini boss.
Yep. Yeah, of course it is.
Just think of this as a chance to review everything you've learned. Give them all you got.
All right. The extra gauge increases when a skill hits a foe. The more SP it costs, the more the gauge will go up. When the extra gauge is at max, and unleashes a powerful extra skill with Y, which would be... Fuck. What would that be? Square, I think?
Give me a second.
Do you have a Xbox controller?
ABXY.
No,
So,
but that's...
triangle.
No, but that's a Nintendo controller.
Right, I don't have an Xbox controller.
I mean, of course you don't. That would mean owning an Xbox.
No, Xbox controllers are good. You don't have to defend them. By the way, you don't have to defend them. They're invulnerable.
Wait, what the fuck? Oh.
I was about to say, did he glitch out?
Yeah, that's what I thought too. But no, thankfully he just buried himself in the dirt.
Okay, so. I was gonna die!
Come on.
I pissed myself a second time! Oh, come on! Now you're just exaggerating! By the way, who are you? My name's Kuwabara.
No, don't you mean my name's Muscle Man? Or, oh no, I'm sorry, Yajirobe.
Yajirobe! These dude are like, the fat guy literally does have a Yajirobe personality to him in a bit.
Just a passing information dealer and his amnesiac do-gooder companion. You two might not want any kind of You two might not be any kind of match for what's in here. You do well to head back.
Sancho! Let's do that! I don't think I can go on! My leg still hurts, and I'm about to piss myself a third time! I knew I wasn't cut out to be a soldier!
I wanted to be a lumberjack!
I wanted to just sit there and massage so-and-so's feet! I don't remember her name! Suppose we might as well leave for now. He's not going to be any use like this. Take care of yourselves, you two! Bye! Seems to walk just fine now. Anyways, I'm gonna be reading Durin. You keep kind of taking over his lines on me there.
Well, it's mostly because I don't want to do the same thing where, like, towards the tail end of Xenogears, there was a lot of reading, and it seems like this is going to be a very text-heavy game, so it's just like, I just jump in whenever.
And not as much as you'd think.
Okay.
This game respects your time.
Gotcha.
This game respects your time. The Celceta army is technically part of Rome's armed forces, but it's made up more of the locals than trained Romans. As you can see, morale isn't exactly high. That means it's our time to shine. Let's keep moving.
All right, fair enough.
Gonna cry? Gonna pee your pants, maybe? Also, good on you for actually taking the initiative to do this now.
What initiative?
To beat up the Orvanes.
Really?
Yeah. So you're sparing yourself a little bit of that extra grind later on.
Gotcha. Oh hey, water.
Yep. Having fun? Press the action button to swim faster.
Oh.
It doesn't actually do that. Just I was fucking with you.
Oh. But I can do this.
You can do dodge and it'll do it.
Yeah.
So, a bit of a heads up, you will be revisiting this area later on, so don't worry too much about exploring. This game has some grindy moments.
Gotcha. Excellent. Nope.
You also got an excellent kill, which means you got a critical hit at the end.
Yeah. Clear liquid, filthy liquid.
Iron ingots.
Oh, skill finish.
Shellcracker's really strong.
So, that's a very good overhead.
So
actually.
Here's a fun thing that you're now noticing.
Yeah.
Excellent kills and skill finishes reward you bonus experience.
Oh, I love this game. I love when games do that.
This game has been doing that for a while now.
Yeah.
Damn, it looks locked. Let's see.
If only we had someone who could just, I don't know, crush the wall and open it up that way.
You joke, but there's actually a character that does that in a
That's why I'm making the joke. Someone actually kind of spoiled me on that.
Dogi is, I don't think he's in this game, but Dogi is known as the Wall Crusher.
Yep.
It is such a good name for him because every game he's in, he's just like, I see a wall, I gotta punch it.
He's right. The gate's definitely locked up tight.
Nope. It's not budging. I don't think there's any other way to go deeper in the mine, though.
Let's look for the key.
Yeah, that sounds like a plan. There's gotta be a key somewhere nearby.
I mean, if the muscle man is telling me there's no way to open it, I'm not gonna go with force.
Not without Dogi in your party.
Nope. The chest is locked up tight. Son of a bitch.
Kraken wall torture. CWT, Kraken wall torture.
Number 1, the wall crusher. This 2? No, wait, I should have read that in the Chill's voice. Number 1, the wall crusher.
Number 1, the wall crusher.
That's a little too high.
But it's the Tomar Chill's
It's the same, like, weird droning.
Yeah.
Still, this is a much simpler lock than the one on the gate. No problem. Leave it to me.
Guess what his skill is?
Pickpocketing? Or lockpicking? Why did I say pickpocketing?
Because that's somebody else.
Oh!
I do believe there is a lockpick-like character in this game.
It's locked.
It's locked. Shit's locked. The game!
I was not expecting that end part.
Can't pick the lock? Fuck it. Kick it open.
Lockpicking, huh?
You see what I mean by how there's some similarities to Zelda in this series?
Yeah. Looks like that did the trick. Right then, let's get that gate open and see what's waiting for us behind it. I mean, if you open... I mean, he still opened the lock, so that technically counts as picking it, don't it?
Peak glorious Roman technology! Defeated by foot!
Here's the mine key. The gate is now unlocked. Oh, and it just opens for... Okay.
Yeah, just like that.
Alright, is this... Alright. I thought that was ice for a second. Another honey potion.
This game's generous with healing items.
Good. Because we don't really have a designated healer or anything.
I don't think that there's a designated healer in general in this game. You just get handed healing items and you get to buy them en masse.
Makes sense. Final Fantasy 15 did the exact same thing.
CWT, known as Kraken Wall Torture, is an action where the wall...
Oh, boy!
So are you hooked yet?
Shit. There we go. That dude went flying, though.
Oh, right. You also get resource bonuses for doing that. For skill finishes.
There we go.
You now see why I love this series.
I'm getting the hang of it. Ropa-droplet.
Rota-droplet. So, this is a weird nod. A droplet from a tree that is nowhere near... Hit inspect. Hit inspect.
The monument is emitting a faint glow.
Okay.
You said hit inspect. You didn't say stop.
Goddamn. Okay,
Congratulations, I now get to turn this shit on you.
I know, right? So the Rota droplet is a weird nod that technically doesn't have pertinence to this entire section of the series. But it's a reference to the Rota tree in Ys 1 and 2. Specifically 1. I love how... just go ahead and do forward. I can explain this while we're going.
Okay, this feels like a... Okay, this is what I was afraid of.
No, you're fine. It's something I'll be able to explain. Huh, this looks a lot different from the rest of the mine.
Yeah, the draw distance sort of...
Some kind of old rune. No, it's on purpose. I have to draw distance turned to maximum.
Okay.
Yeah, this is on purpose.
Huh? Ooh. That's a big boy.
This is that fucking boss music.
Aldavas.
Hold on.
That's an oddly casual sound clip.
Is this the monster that started all the trouble? Watch out, Adel! If you don't want to die, you better hurry up and remember how to fight!
Okay. Battle tips. The following sequence will allow you to fight effectively. Obtain SP with charge attacks. Use skills to fill the extra gauge. Unleash an extra skill.
So literally, as soon as you start this fight, hit the button.
Wrong button. Alright, so that's what the Rota droplet does.
Yeah, it's a revival.
I don't know what the fuck the extra button is, though.
Square?
No, square is the... Circle is dodge.
Triangle.
Yeah, it would have to be triangle. There we go. Alright. You resist... But I'm seeing a blue meter there.
That's the stamina meter.
Okay.
You can and will break. You should be using him, though.
Yep, that's what I was meant to do. Nope, wrong.
Actually, I do believe that this whole fight is very agnostic to, That's awesome.
I keep doing the wrong thing. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. It's gonna take a bit for you to
Oh
get
yeah,
used
no,
to it.
I'm seeing guard from both hits.
Okay, so flash move, you did this early. There is frame perfect dodge bonuses.
Oh.
That slows down the game, or slows down the boss fight. And he's now stunned. Use your skills, just spam it. You have a full meter right now. You should be spamming the shit out of it.
Oh, that's what that is, okay.
Now just spam that SP move. Get your extra meter up.
I got hit out of it. That's what I was afraid of.
Your flash move, dude. When you see that flash move slow down.
Oh, God. I didn't realize how much I was getting hit there.
Yeah, it's really easy to get caught up in the moment there. Yeah, you got stars next to you. Also, we now have a 4th gift sub. Thank you so very much, Chromium Cheetah.
Ow.
Yeah, this boss does not fuck around.
I'm noticing.
Like, this series respects you. This series does not fuck around.
There we go.
There you go. Perfect.
All the way up to 4. I was only like, yeah, endurance 3. Okay.
Boom!
Down he goes.
So this explosion thing has been an icon, a series icon for like ever. Every boss just explodes for no fucking reason.
Good.
Whoa, that was close.
I died in that fight.
But man, I gotta say, you're pretty strong. You must have lost your memories, but I'm starting to see how you were able to make it out of that forest alive. I mean, you just slashed the shit out of that guy.
No one's more surprised than I am.
And yet it came wandering in here without a sword? Hopeless doesn't even begin to describe you.
You too. I couldn't believe my eyes. You actually managed to take down that huge monster. I'm Wagner, the head miner. No.
So, I like the I'm a passing philanthropist thing, because that's actually a canonical response.
Really?
Yes. That is in there because the developers picture him as like the most generic ass hero possible, but like he's aware of that.
Okay,
It's like, yeah, I'm just a hero, dude. Like, shit happens around me for some fucking reason.
That's amusing.
Yeah.
I can't thank you enough. You literally saved all our lives from certain doom. As long as that monster was there, we had nowhere to go.
Oh, at least none of you are too worse for wear. Thank goodness for small favors, I guess. Now pay me.
Absolutely. I'm eternally grateful that no one was hurt. Although, there is something worth noting that occurred just in the next area. See, there's a strange statue there, and at one point it started to glow, and that seemed to calm the monsters a bit. It might have just been my imagination, but I could swear it actually happened. What kind of statue? What kind of statue? Well, it had wings on its back, very distinct.
You look like you want to see it even more now, Adel.
Yeah, it's got wings. It's got wings, Durin!
What if it's Lady Sophia?
If you're that interested, just go take a look yourself. We, on the other hand, should be leaving. I'm thinking everyone's quite worried about us by now.
Sure thing. Take care of yourselves.
He goes to see the statue.
And pay me. I'll send the bill in the mail.
Goes to see the statue, and it's just the Devil May Cry 5 logo.
Oh, that's weird. This is so cool. So, you're into these kind of places, huh? Well, we're here anyways, so we might as well take a quick look around.
He just thinks he's holding a plate of chicken wings, that's why he's so excited.
Hey, what's that?
There's the statue they mentioned.
Yep.
Monster sign looks like it's been pretty well kept.
Is that the statue Wagner was talking about? Adol was suddenly stricken with a violent, intense headache.
Oh god, I should have laid off the Everclear.
Oh god, I got a headache. Oh god.
Adol.
It's a statue of everyone's favorite, the Luminary.
Right?
Truly sorry. This way. Certain you return this false sanctuary. I have.
Is it trying to tell me to take Adderall?
Hey, Adol. You okay?
Dorian, did you pack any Xanax?
Was it that voice that you heard outside again? It don't look so good. I think it's about time we head out of stroke. Time we head out of here ourselves.
Huh? Suddenly, a light appeared before the two, concealing a small, winged object within it. There's that sound again. Acquired silver wing. Hey, now we can summon Lugia and go catch it.
I was gonna make a Chimera wing joke, which is literally what this is. Whoa, that sure wasn't here before. Where the hell did it come from? So you have no memory, intense headaches, hear voices, and see things. Nah, not really concerned. He just receives a single buffalo wing. That looks to be slathered in mercury. Yeah? What? Nah, man, it's like 1400. And we ain't worried about that shit.
That's just what we use for Frank's Red Hot.
Thine B-dubs. Anyways, sure looks old. I wonder what that's used for. Do you think this ruin has anything to do with the voice you heard?
Calm down.
Just calm down. Just calm down. Sorry, I guess without your memories, there's no way you'd know.
That's how that works.
I know that the smartass. I know that that when the miners dug up the ruins, monsters sometimes show up, or other strange things start to happen. Seems like this is just another unsolved mining mystery for the history books.
There's a book about mining mysteries?
Weirdly enough, yes.
I was making a joke. You serious?
This entire timeline has a history of mines just... Here's some ruins.
Really?
Yeah, it's actually kind of funny. Well, I'm ready to go anytime. When you're done down here, let's head back to the surface.
Remember, if we can't kill you, we say it's medicine. Yeah, that's how it worked back in that time period.
Yeah, pretty much. Now, go to your inventory.
Oh, wrong thing.
I believe the silver wing is actually an item that lets you get the hell out. Scroll down to it. You went too far. Oh, it's a key item.
Allows party to work between monuments of the same color.
So you should be able to just use it. Okay, it might be waiting on the tutorial.
Might be.
But that's literally the Chimera wing of this game.
Alright.
Oh, here we go.
The silver wing is shining brightly. It appears to be reacting to something.
Yeah, like this game actually does. I believe it was Dogi that makes a joke about the fact that nobody can kick over a single rock without finding a ruin inside of it.
So this is like, it seems like it's common of this series to be acutely aware of its own cliches.
Well, yes and no. So, Lacrimosa of Donna kind of explains that there are entire time periods of civilizations that you were just never aware of.
Okay.
That just has a calamity happen and wipes the slate clean. These are the ruins of those eras.
Right. The Mining Town Incident book is the bestseller in most JRPG worlds, alongside top 25 destroyed small towns. Number 15, Nibelheim.
Number 1, Lacan.
Lahan. Lacan is the name of the person. Lahan is the name of the location.
Look, both of them motherfuckers got destroyed like they were a town, okay? Is it resonating with that stone monument? Let's take a closer look.
The Silver Wing can now be used to warp between stone monuments. Yep. The Silver Wing allows you to warp between monuments of the same color and shape.
You're going to be
Examine
doing
them.
this a lot.
All right, but basically we have a fast travel now. We have our fly from Pokemon.
Yeah, you literally got the key that makes backtracking like that.
I'm seeing. Also, hold on. Let's see. Okay, it doesn't let you scroll out too far from the areas you have unlocked already.
Correct.
Okay, so it doesn't let you spoil yourself on how big this place is.
It's not small. I actually have the physical map.
Okay.
I can show you if you want to be spoiled a little bit.
Oh, it makes you actually have to.
Yeah, you got to use it.
I was gonna backtrack to grind a little.
No, just yeah, you're literally warping to the same place.
Yeah. But it's just like if I have, but I'm just one of those people who's always like, yo, but the XP and money though.
I don't know if you want to do it, but like.
Actually, speaking of, do we actually? Okay, so you do get money from beating up enemies.
Yeah,
it's like
it's down there below your health bar. It's wanting you to warp out.
I thought I think I literally selected the same thing. That's what it did. Okay.
I told you that. So this game, I bought the special edition for way back when it came out on the PS Vita, and I do have a cloth map of a good portion of the game.
He's holding it up right now. You can't see it, but
it is. This is how big the map actually is.
Okay.
So you got a lot going on.
So that's the thing, is like each game doesn't take place in the world in quotation marks, and it's like a representation of it like most other RPGs. We know it. It's literally just certain parts of the world in like a little continent or two.
You get a macro vision of a section of the world, more or less.
Gotcha.
This entrance is, this is the entrance to the mine, isn't it? How did we get here? Did that monument warp us here?
Did you not see the tutorial box, man? Wait, am I the only one who sees those?
Oh god, like, there's a nod in the Eve's MMO that brings that up. Am I the only one that can see tutorials? What the fuck are you talking about?
So many weird things happening today, it's making my head hurt. Come on, let's just go back to town already.
What the fuck? Number 14, Taco Bell piss nachos?
Yeah, you never saw that actual video.
No, I never saw it.
You just heard like Joel repeat the meme about it.
I only ever saw the clip about Burger King foot lettuce.
Yeah, I'm gonna go explore this part of the map real quick to see if there's nothing. Several boulders are blocking the way. It seems the commotion caused the cave-in.
Like I said, you'll be coming back here later.
Gotcha.
Trust me, this game does not, like, tell you to go fuck yourself if you really wanted to grind. It's just the intro section is not a grind section. You'll have a chance, trust me.
Fair enough. It's still training wheels on.
Yeah. What's going on here?
Here they come! Here they come!
Is that Barbara Streisand? Shut the fuck up!
Good job. We heard all about you from the head miner, kid. You only get through there if you're playing as Knuckles. Thanks for helping my friends, big guy. Excellent work, gentlemen. So you are the red-haired youth noted in the report. I second guess myself there. My name is Griselda. I'm the Governor General of Celceta. It is a pleasure to meet you.
I am a very modern major.
Modern Major General.
I'm a very modern Major General.
It's a patter song, so you gotta go do it quick.
Yeah, it's a pattern with a lot of fucking alliteration involved. Which is not my strong point.
No. The head miner has been mining heads out of these caves for 10 years. That sounds like a Junji Ito short story waiting to happen.
Oh, yeah. Don't worry, you get a moment.
Adol, you say? A fine name. Fitting for one as brave and yet approachable as yourself.
I gotta get it.
I too would like to extend my deepest thanks for not only saving the miners, but some of our army soldiers as well. There is more I wish to discuss with the two of you.
Yeah,
but I'd prefer not to make this commotion any greater. Would you mind accompanying me to my office?
And now you get
No, that's fine.
You now get a passover of the general government building.
All right. No, if you want hentai with plot, just play a modern Fire Emblem game.
Fun fact, there's actually a game that spun off from this that is a hentai.
Okay.
Yeah, not this particular game, but the first two games. Yep.
So I mean, it worked for Fate Stay Night, just in the reverse.
Yeah, well, it takes place in the same universe, but it's like kind of a parallel telling of somebody who comes in behind him and snatches up all the girls as his own instead of him taking them.
Okay.
It's kind of dumb, but at the same time, I like understand the appeal and the connectivity to this. The connectivity stopped at about the 4th game.
Fair enough. Still, this is quite the coincidence. I recently heard of a mysterious island called Asteria in the east, long cloaked and violent.
Yep.
Violent, impenetrable wings. I misread that as violet for a moment.
I mean, you're not wrong.
And I heard it was freed from its storm wall by a young, red-haired man much like yourself.
So this is why I wanted to give you a quick peek at the first game. There are some bits that are going to be mentioned here that is very much going to get brought up, but only to a certain point.
Gotcha.
So you're not going to be missing that much context, and I can fill you in. He literally, motherfucker, hops a boat, gets caught in a shipwreck for the first time, gets thrown onto an island, says, fuck it, I'm doing some adventure. Goes up a tower, beats up an elf, gets beamed up to a floating island, beats up another guy, and then comes down, and here we are.
Okay. Now that you oh, no, that's you.
Now that you mention it, I heard something similar from a traveler in the bar myself a while back. Can you guess my favorite color? It's totally not purple, by the way. Is it purple? Fuck! But there's no way, right?
Regardless, I would like to extend my deepest thanks to you for all you've done here, Adol. And there is one other issue I would also like to discuss with you. Are you familiar with the Great Forest of Celceta to the northwest of here? Maybe, maybe not. I mean, that is technically
the canonical response.
Yeah. Well, which one is it? Adol, just say you never heard of it, or this is gonna get real confusing real fast. Oh, I thought that was...
Don't be passing through this dialogue.
No, I thought she was going to be repeating herself. That's why.
This game, I shit you not, respects your time.
Okay.
No dialogue is a repeat over and over again.
So they don't have like the joke loop things like Dragon Quest does.
Yeah, no, like you just get your response. That's the response.
Okay, fair enough.
And it goes, quit fucking around. All right, pushing forward.
All right. Ferocious beasts prowl its expanses, and few have ever returned alive. As such, even our army has been hesitant to explore its depths without leaving it mostly in uncharted wilderness. However, we've recently received orders from Rom instructing us to find new gold deposits. We must make haste. Or the Nintendo RPG stuff where you can just refuse to save the world and get a game over in the beginning. Yep.
Oh yeah, that is Dragon Quest 1, isn't it?
No, that was like towards the very end before you fight the Dragon Lord. He's talking about like how in every Mario RPG, you get a response where if you select no, you get a game over, and it's always at the very beginning.
Are you serious?
Yes.
That's awesome.
Every single Mario RPG has that.
That is awesome. I haven't played a lot of them. That's why I don't know about that.
The only one that I can't say for certain has one or not is Dream Team.
Okay.
But like nearly every other, at least the Paper Mario ones does have one. I therefore have a formal request for you, Adol Christian. Would you consider undertaking the task of mapping the Great Forest on our behalf? Mapping it? Again, it is an uncharted wilderness. You set foot within and fewer return. Therefore, no map presently exists.
The deep jungles of Spain!
We will begin a thorough expedition into the forest starting tomorrow, carefully mapping every male?
Yes, they have their own...
Oh god,
it's its own unit.
This is going to be the Final Fantasy 11/14 shit again, isn't it?
It's Mile. It's also pronounced Mile.
Okay, that helps a lot. I cannot deny that it will be a dangerous task indeed, but you will be rewarded most generously for your efforts. Tomorrow, we'll be formally announcing the quest and presenting the first able to complete it with a large sum of gold.
What kind of money are we talking here? Like, shit tons or holy fuck, I'm rich?
It'll be awarded in installments based on percentage explored. In total, our budget is 30 million gold.
Woo! Not that bad at all!
Numerous explorers and prospectors have already heard rumors of this and begun gathering here in Casnan. If you're interested, I'd like to hear your answer as soon as possible, before sundown tomorrow, preferably. However, the hour is late, so please rest for the night. There's room at the inn. I'm hopeful you will think it over.
So, and this game also dumps achievements on you like a motherfucker.
Fair enough. I saw 52 when we were starting up. Eee.
Like, it's got a good number of them. Hello?
When you have a character and their epitaph is just mustachioed man, you get feelings about him.
Oh, yeah. You're the swordsman who took down that monster in the mine, aren't you?
Damn straight.
I thought so. How did I know, you ask? Because I'm a genius, of course.
I was gonna say because my mustache acts as a dowsing rod.
It twiddles and twats every which way, straight towards the adventurers.
I am the great Leo, commander of the Celcetan army and the finest swordsman around.
Yep, that's the voice I imagined.
About the same for me here.
As you can tell by my pointy mustache, I am a master swordsman. Whatever you say, Oda Nobunaga. Seriously, just look at that
Joke
guy.
about that.
Don't you start getting cocky just because you took down a little monster while I was away. If I'd been here, I would have defeated it in 1/10 of the time. With such skill, grace, you would have been left speechless.
Leo is a very known contender in the game's done quick any percent complete circle.
Anyway. Oh, I'm gonna have fun voicing him.
And they both just look at him like, what was that about?
That's Commander Leo. Or that Commander Leo is probably the most infamous man in Caston. I'm sure you can see why. Oh, boy. Amazing how quickly you got involved with some of the strangest, most influential folks around.
Sir, are you wearing a turtleneck sweater? Shut up! Seriously, in his portrait, it looked like he was.
It's not a turtleneck sweater, it's a turtleneck chainmail, and I'll have you know that!
Exhausted, Adol and Duran made their way towards the bar. As you do.
Let's get fucked up!
We got like an extra 100 gold from beating up weird moles and slimes. Let's spend it all on nice, good ale.
Spend it all on the expensive shit.
Fuck that Heineken shit. Let's get a Sapporo.
Let's get some Ziegenbach.
Actually, no. Heineken's pretty decent.
I've never had Heineken before.
It's not bad. It's like mostly it's mostly like a lighter German beer kind of stuff.
Okay. I think this has been the longest day of my life.
It's only been through. Dude, we only just went in that mine like what, 10 minutes ago?
Shut up. So you're gonna do about what are you gonna do about the Governor General's request?
I'm gonna accept it.
Huh? Really? That's surprising.
As anyone who's played a tabletop RPG knows, after an adventure you immediately hit up the nearest bar, and then immediately make a complete ass of yourself and then leave the bar.
He's got the point at a random guy, but like, he's got the bill piece.
Adol.
Say, Adol, I have a crazy idea. How about the two of us accept our offer together?
As partners?
Hey, I said it was a crazy idea. It does feel kind of like we've been dragged all over the place by you today, but I can't deny it. It's been pretty exciting. I want the money. You want to get your memories back. It's a win-win situation. And to get your memories back, you're gonna need You're gonna need to get back in the Great Forest anyway, right? We make the map, sell it to the Romans, and I get some juicy info while we're at it. Everybody's happy. It's win-win. Yes, I said it twice.
Sounds like a plan.
Great. That's a deal. If we can both benefit, we might as well stick together. Safer than going into those woods alone, that's for sure. Didn't stop you, though.
Ain't gonna stop me again. Adol and Duran decided to accept the challenge of mapping the Great Forest of Celceta. As it was late, however, they opted to rest up at the inn for their impending expedition.
So... Oh no, listen to end music. So I'm gonna take a moment to do a quick break, mostly because my throat is like that.
Once we get back to like proper gameplay, we'll do the break.
Yeah. Now, I'm sure you're ready to explore. Let me first give you a rundown of things you could do in Kaznan. First, quests. Here's how they work.
Get money.
You can accept quests whenever you want by checking the quest board in the end.
Get money.
You pull the piece of paper off the quest board, you stare at it for about 5 seconds and go, yeah, I can fuck with that, and then walk away.
Yep. Every time you complete...
I shit you not, that's literally what he's just gonna say. Proceed.
Every time you complete a quest, you'll get a reward from the client. See that board over there? That's Casnan's quest board.
Yeah.
Let's go have a closer look at it.
This is one of those times. So we're gonna take a moment to do a quick break. My throat's like hell right now.
Right. I'm just gonna pause it right here.
So I think it's gonna tab us out when I do the BRB, but
yeah.
Yep. Let's see, Profitas. Okay, quick, be right back.
Yeah.
All right, and we're back. So I do want to point out something really fascinating, both to stream and to you as well.
Right.
I do believe this is the last game that has a save file that is literally a JPEG file.
Really?
Yes. So this game.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean now.
The original Ys 1 and Ys 2 had a save file that was quite literally a JPEG that you can pull up and just put as a background, and it'll look like a normal ass image.
Interesting.
But I think like the EXIF data for the original save files were straight up had save information built into it.
Gotcha.
So I do believe this game does it as well, but that is something I will visit off stream and talk about next stream.
Gotcha.
Okay, so the reason why I made you save is we're gonna do a quick second here.
Wait.
Back out of this. Right. Did you check everything on the quest board? Come on, Adel. I'm not asking for the world here. Don't try and cheat. Go on, check it out. So hit menu.
It won't let me.
All right, grab a quest.
Alright.
Take the urgent one.
Let's see. You there?
It's the one you're on right now. It's the urgent one.
You have a super special drink. Oh, you don't select these. You just look at them all.
Just take the first one. No, you just button.
I'm hitting a button.
X circle. Okay.
Check out everything posted there. Looks like someone from this bar's put a request up.
Convenient, I guess. If you feel like accepting it, go talk to him. Might be good practice. Though this guy's a little odd.
Quests are displayed on the quest board in each village. Examining a quest on the board automatically adds it to your journal so you can undertake it. So you just have to look at it. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. That was something I wasn't terribly clear on.
NPCs who offer a quest display a quest mark. Okay, thank God.
Yeah.
You can discuss quest details by speaking with them.
By the way, you have a journal, right? You can note your progress exploring the Great Forest, quests you accepted, monsters encountered, materials found. If you write those kind of things down, it'll come in handy later on. It's always a good idea to take lots of notes.
Open the camp menu and select the journal icon. You can view the following information: story quest progress, monster material information, manual, and records.
So for those who are not necessarily aware, and this was talked about off during the AFK there for a little bit, this game may have a system that we will have to pay attention to for the true ending. So that the game points out the journal for a reason. Next, I'll give you a quick tour around town, so let's head outside.
All right. Okay, gonna stop here because you want to do
hold here. Go to menu, save, so we don't have to do this again. All right, now you're good to go.
Just making absolutely sure.
Okay. You're literally okay. Back into the menu and hit real quick. System title screen. We got hit exit. I gotta try to fix this situation here, so bear with us while we do some slight technical issues problems.
We probably should have taken care of on the BRB.
Yeah, but you know. I forgot this has Steam Cloud Save. Okay, so launch configuration tool. Yeah, it's set to borderless. Why is it not doing borderless? All right, well, save and launch. All right. Try your hardest not to touch that. Hold that thought. Yep. Okay. Well, that's just existence. All right. Load. All right. We're gonna get back on track. I guess I can't really fix that.
All right. And we got our quests here. The look on your face tells me you have something to say. Could you have seen my request on the board?
That's right. So what is it you want us to do?
Allow me to explain.
I want you to suck the titties of a cow. What?
Right now, I'm in the middle of refining my finest product. Naturally, I'm talking about the almighty muscle milkshake. Patent pending.
Right.
After some thought, I've decided on the perfect ingredient. The essence of the wild and possible to obtain from livestock raised surrounded by domestic comforts. That, gentlemen, is Fabros milk.
Fabros milk?
Indeed, the Fabros is a strong wild beast which looks similar to a cow, found on the plains just before the Great Forest. And I'd like you two to go and milk one for me.
Milking a wild beast, huh? This sounds like it's gonna be a tough one. Hi! One moment.
You gonna put the kibosh on that?
Nah, don't worry, he doesn't exist.
No, he doesn't. Not anymore. You just sundered that one and split him into 14 shards. It's no big deal.
Just gave him a nice little Thanos.
Yeah.
So, is there some way to tell the males and females apart?
One's got a big dick.
Seeing as we'll obviously have to milk a female.
I mean, it doesn't have to be a female if you catch my drift. Look, it adds protein. It's a muscle milkshake.
To put the kibosh on that one.
The easiest way to tell them apart is to look at the horns. Males have 3 horns and females only have 1.
Okay.
You were saying?
That easy, huh? All right.
There are also a few other things you should bear in mind. The first is that female Fabroses are exceptionally cautious beasts. As such, you won't find many of them on the plains. And if one of them sees a threat, it'll run away immediately. So you can't have to sneak up on it. I see.
I see. So this is a sneaking mission. Colonel, you're really pretty knowledgeable about these things, aren't you?
But of course, in my younger days, I would sometimes milk a Fabros and drink it on the spot. But I can't abandon this shop long enough to do that now. All I can do is put out a request asking someone else to do it for me. Right.
I think that covers everything.
And he just backs away slowly.
We should, peace out. We'll keep this guy in mind.
Next time we're on the plains, let's look for a female Fabros. Actually, I have a fairly good idea where you can find one. There's a patch of fields where the Fabroses are known to graze. Here, let me show you.
Colonel, I'm trying to milk a beast, but I'm dummy thick, and the clap of the ass cheeks keep alerting the horde.
Mucho pointed to an area on the map of the Great Forest.
Yeah, so this game does a very good job of telling you where to
Good, okay.
I am a man! Man!
Just gonna away from there. And this lady also has a quest, so let's talk to her.
Ski a little bit.
Ask about Langreet. Oh, are you here about Langreets? This request actually came from the Governor General's office. It's too dangerous to leave that thing alone for too long, so we've been sent reward money in advance to give to whoever defeats it. So let me know if you happen to be the one. This money's got your name on it. Alright.
Yeah, that's literally all you gotta do for quest.
You got a quest?
I believe she has another quest that you can talk to her about. Just hit talk.
Does she?
Just hit talk. Just hit talk.
Okay. You have a good night's sleep. You really did a fine job yesterday. There's a lot of talk around town about the reward money for mapping out the forest, but there's even more talk about you. It makes me proud to have someone so famous staying at our inn. Alright, no. It's just... Yeah, he's got the same thing too,
okay,
so it's
just marking you for completion.
Yeah, if you want to keep him in mind. Also, mouse cursor.
That doesn't even show up on the stream.
Okay, thank God.
I mean, if you wanted to move it just so it doesn't drop.
No, I was just worried it would show up on stream.
No, I have that turned off. which is why I was trying to circle things.
Gotcha.
Oh shit! Right, nobody can see that. So there's a few shops in Kaznan worth mentioning.
Giving you a good overview of the hub town.
That's Billy's Curios. It's an item shop that lets you buy potions, antidotes, materials. I'm actually giving a better detailed talk than he's going to give.
Gotcha.
You buy potions, materials, anything that doesn't fit into the armor or weapon category, you get from this guy.
All right, so this is just odds and ends, big general store.
Yeah.
Which means this is
the weaponsmith, or Thomas's armory.
Gotcha.
I do believe you can craft through both the armor and weapons shop here.
Gotcha.
Which is why you have coal and ores and shit.
I imagine that's why enemies drop materials.
Yeah. You're going to be going to that spot a lot.
I had a feeling.
Nice place, isn't it? That guy's over there, his namesake. Thomas, the tank engine.
Yeah, he looks like a Thomas.
He just like stares at you.
Want to buy any weapons or armor? He's the man to talk to.
Dum 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 dum.
Yeah, they got a shop icon over their heads. Fair enough.
Next, I'll show you around the trading post.
Trading post.
Downstairs in the black market.
You can enter the trading post directly from outside, or you can go the back way through the armory. Okay.
Like I said, this game respects your time.
Yeah.
This is the Goldsmith Trading Post. You sell monster materials here, and you can get oddities here. Is the summary of this.
Gotcha.
So we can skip some of the dialogue here.
The smithy, get your weapons and armor reinforced.
Yeah, you do upgrades here as well.
Okay. Weapons and armor have a total of 8 statistics that can be reinforced using minerals, excluding ore. E.g., emeralds can be used to raise the poison stat.
This is why I say, you will have time to grind. You will be encouraged to grind, and you do get rewarded for grinding.
Gotcha. Weapon reinforcements. Deals more damage, recover HP when attacking enemies, critical hits, SP gain is increased, poison, paralysis, burning, freezing.
Yep.
Armor reinforcements. Reduces status effects, increases movement speed, occasionally causes enemy attacks to miss, HP slowly recovers, reduces damage received from enemy attacks. Oh,
so I want to point out that you can't, I don't think you can safely become immune to status effects, but you can reduce the severity of them. This blacksmith can also refine ore into metal and gems if you bring him something to work with. You're gonna need them too if you plan on doing any reinforcing. First you look for some ore, then you refine it. Then you use that refined ore to give weapons and armors a nice boost. Best to keep all that in mind.
Gotcha. Okay. Refining ore. The metals and gems used to refine weapons and armor can be created through the refining process. Refining ore requires a set amount of gold and coal based on the value of the minerals.
Correct.
That man over there is Goldsmith, the shop's owner. If you give him a bunch of one material, he'll exchange it for an item of higher quality. And best of all, he doesn't charge anything, so it's definitely a service worth using.
Yep.
In other words, it's free. The best price of them all.
It's free real estate.
Yep. Changing. Brittle bones.
This game literally has the philosophy on monster materials of no parts of the animal goes unused.
Gotcha.
You can make better versions of other animal parts by just having a shit ton.
Gotcha.
Once you finish checking out the trading post, we can go back outside through the main entrance. Take your time to actually go and talk to these guys and do this real quick. It's better to get in the habit of doing it.
Right.
Anytime you're in town, hit this bitch up.
So let's see if we can refine this already.
There you go. You already got your first reinforcement.
Doesn't even cost that much. So.
No, it starts very cheap.
Gotcha.
But you have to also, you're not going to be able to do much with that right now, but you're going to have to refine to get more, which you don't have the required materials.
No, I do not.
But you notice how you have a head start on that coal.
Yeah, I do. Ruby.
There's a lot.
Yeah, there is. Let's see. Can sell iron ore in bulk. Let's see what he's got for exchange. Iron ore required materials. I could exchange coal for iron ore right now.
Don't do that.
Yeah.
Don't ever trade coal in for other minerals unless you have a disgusting abundance of it.
Gotcha.
You're not gonna need this now, but it is good to take a peek and see what's going on here.
Okay. Yeah. I already have a few of these.
So this system got slightly tuned in.
Let's see.
Sells odds and ends.
Gold pedestal replica.
Yeah. Feels a little weird that this is such an expensive item for some strange reason.
Well, no, it doesn't, because I see the stats on it.
Yeah. You max out whatever you put that on.
Okay.
All nines. Just bow.
Oh. But that's a disgusting price point, though.
The money rolls in. Finally, we've wrapped up our grand tour of Casman. City of people who do not give a fuck. What a pain. If you hadn't gone and lost your memories, I wouldn't have to bother showing you it all again.
Pretend to be deep. Nah, I'm gonna thank him.
Oh, it was nothing.
Sounds like he genuinely didn't expect me to just be straight and narrow with him.
Yeah? Small potatoes compared to all the money I'll make working with you. Well, that's pretty much all at Kaznan. In a nutshell. Nothing else. Not even a strip bar. Why are we here? Right, we're making money. So, time to start planning how we're gonna tackle the Great Forest.
Charging, guns blazing.
Yes and no.
Yep. It's all fucking nothing.
Pretty amazing view, right?
I know.
Bunch of fucking trees, bunch of fucking rocks. Looks way cooler on the inside, though. That's the Great Forest of Celceta, spreading out from one horizon to the other like a vast sea of trees. Fun fact, this game's original name was Foliage Ocean Celceta. He's not bullshitting you when it's horizon to horizon of trees. It is literally shoreline to shoreline. Nothing but trees, which is why I cracked a big joke of Spanish jungle.
And it has taken them until now to finally start mapping this shit out.
Weird detail to fixate on maybe, but I like the scabbard on Adel's starting sword here. Yeah, so this game, each weapon has its own scabbard as well.
Thank God.
This game does a very good job giving weapons identities outside of the sheath.
I love when the art direction team can take time to do this, because that's a small thing I loved about Tales of Vesperia, is every single one of Yuri's weapons has a different sheath every time.
Yeah, this is like the first game to go as ham as it did with this. Lacrimosa goes a lot more ham.
Ooh. We'll see how long that enthusiasm lasts.
Well, apparently you made it back alive from there once already, so fuck it. Anyway, take a look to the northwest. See that tree? That's a really nice tree. I pissed on it earlier today. Can't see it too well today because of the fog, but when it's nice out, it's a huge tree that towers over all the others.
Mapped 0.8%.
Yeah. That map, this little cloth map.
The one the audience cannot see.
The one that I'm shaking that the audience cannot see, 50% of the map.
Okay. That's gonna,
Yeah.
I'd place it about here on the map, roughly.
See how fast that map just whipped across?
Yeah, I did.
Also, word around the governor's general office is that the mouth of a large river has been found along the forest coastline. If that's true, it'd mean the river cuts right through the middle of the forest. Boop. It's giving you some objectives, which put it about here-ish. These two bits of information are pretty much all we've got to go on for the moment. Might as well check them both out. Up to you where we head first. Only thing we can rely on at this point are our own two legs and a blank-ass map. We need to leave town through the north exit to get to the Great Forest. So as soon as you're ready to go, let's get going.
Before we head out, I think I should look for the other two. Oh, open the camp menu and select the map icon or press R3. The following information is added and updated automatically. Map completion percent, terrain of known areas, towns and dungeons, material harvest points, story, and quest goals.
Notice that towns is plural.
I do.
There are multiple towns.
Minimap. By clicking the minimap in the upper right corner of the screen or by pressing you can enlarge it to view the following information: quest destinations, location of facilities in town, materials, and treasure. As you explore the Great Forest, your map will begin to fill in. The amount of ground that's been charted is shown as a percentage. This percentage can be checked on the map itself, and a number of rewards are available to you based on this value. There are 10 reward tiers in total, which can be attained by reporting your progress to Griselda in her office. In addition to gold, some reward tiers also include valuable items. See if you can get 100% map completion.
There's your metric for the true ending.
Gotcha.
So, obviously, 10 tiers, every 10% you get a reward. I do believe that the 100% reward, bit of a spoiler, but it's the material to make the best weapon in the game.
Gotcha.
I could be wrong. Anyways, so pull up your map real quick. I do believe you can now zoom out with your trigger buttons.
I'm using the right stick, which works just as well.
More information, so I can help you with that.
Shut up! I don't want a map!
Google wants to map out the Great Forest of Celceta for its own purposes. They need to put up another 5G tower.
Anyways, I was gonna point out real quick.
Right.
So zoom out as much as you can, and just have a look at like what you're dealing with as a grand scale.
Great Forest, the Great Forest. This is as much as I can zoom out so far.
Yep.
And that's only as far as like the given points of the quest markers.
Yep. That's it. That's pretty much all I can really say at this point without like just spoilering the game outright.
For now, I'm just looking for the other wherever the other 2 side quests are.
Marked with orange flags.
Oh, over here? Okay. Are you? Alright, you're the asshole I need to talk to.
So, you're Wallace. We saw your quest on the board. Looks to me like you looks like a bitch.
That's me. So you're going to accept it then?
Hey, it's okay to not know what's going on. We just goof and gaff and have fun.
I don't even know.
As long as you're enjoying watching the stream, we appreciate that.
I don't know what the heck is even going on. I'm just learning as I go.
Yeah, this is literally what this game's about. It's learning as you go.
Fair enough. All I ask you to do is run a little errand on my behalf. I'll give you the fun, so go to the item shop and buy me some hunting potions. That's all there is to it.
Wait, seriously? You can't go there yourself? Lazy bitch?
Well, I have my reasons. Let's just put it that way. So, will you accept?
Oh, you came in there in a stupid drunk rage, didn't you? You dumbass. You do look like a bitch, Wallace Wells.
Really? Thanks.
Does he look like a bitch? So if you really wanted to complete this quest right now, you can. I do believe you have 3 honey potions.
No, because I used some in the fight.
Double check.
Right, here you are. What?
You're kidding me. Don't people usually deal in money around here?
Hold on now, don't give me that look. It might not be gold, but it's still payment.
I get it. You want us to exchange this item, then?
Exactly. If you sell those as they are, you won't get much for them. But if you exchange them for something a bit more valuable at the trading post, you'll get a lot more. Trade them out for sturdy bones, and you should be able to sell those for 300 gold. And buying 3 honey potions costs exactly that. See?
My money is gone. Come on, Adel. Let's go get this over with.
Thanks.
Adel looks over to Durin. You okay there, buddy? I'm fine. Just having a bit of a skits. So, in short, the game's just teaching you how to exchange items. Just go to the item shop and just fucking belt it out real quick.
Now let's see what this
There's
one
a little poodle!
Yep. Who's the other?
It's that guy
this is for the exchange materials.
Barrel, 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 barrel. All the way up. Yay! Now sell it. No, you gotta sell it to him.
Oh, gotta sell it to...
Change materials. Sell. These materials. Don't worry about those.
Gotcha. Alright, now...
Now talk to him.
To who?
Shopkeep. Not that shopkeep, other shopkeep.
No, but this is the guy
at the
that's...
counter, yes. Now hit buy. Oh.
Yeah, that's what I meant. We're looking for the item shop to buy.
I'm having a moment!
Yes, you are. Also, let's check. Yeah, we only have one honey potion. I burned through a couple of those during the boss fight.
How many do you have?
One.
Oh.
Yeah.
We'll see it! Okay, yeah, it's legit. You also get to finally taking a look at what this guy's got for stock.
Yeah. Honey potion, bitter potion, antidote powder, anti-paralysis powder, rhoda droplets.
Dew droplets from the great rhoda tree.
And I bought my 3 honey potions.
When you're done with this quest, buy like 5 more.
That's gonna burn through like almost all my money. I'm not doing that shit.
Just trust me.
No.
No, trust me. This game does not cheap out on you on money.
Here you go, from the market. Perfect, thanks. There's the stuff indeed. Exactly what I was looking for. It's a wonder I managed to buy the wrong things before.
You bought the wrong thing?
Yeah, the other day I went to the item shop to buy some honey potions. This time I went out walking out with bitter potions instead. And those bitter potions are your reward, so here you go. I don't know who buys these things. Bitter and more expensive. Unbelievable. But they're apparently high quality, so what do I know? Bottoms up, gentlemen. Oh, that's just stuff. Nothing goes better with food like a good honey potion.
Hey, see. Well, glad we could be of service, I guess. Job well done. Job well done. So you now see why I said don't worry about it.
Fair enough.
Go buy 5. This game literally like dumps money on you anytime you fart. So go buy 5 just to have them on hand. Perfect. Don't worry too much about how much money you have and how much money you're gonna have in a moment.
That
the moment
hurts,
you
though.
leave, what?
That number still hurts though, spending so much.
So, little do you know, 1,000,000 gold is not that hard to get in this game. 3 world bosses and you got that money.
Okay.
So just trust me.
Now I have to find where the other quest. Wait, he has a side quest. Talk. Okay.
I have more materials from all over the region here at this trading post. So if you find anything unusual in the Great Forest, just bring it to me. As long as you got enough, I'd be happy to exchange them for an item of higher quality. Sell them 20 ore. I think that's the quest.
Is it?
Oh, you
Alright, so he's the third one, and it's just find a bunch of iron and sell it to him.
Now you gotta go into the mine.
Alright. Go into the mine, I guess. Unless we can find iron out in the...
You can find them out in the wild too, but this is a more common location for it.
Fair enough.
So if you wanted to go back and do some quick on-stream grinding, go ahead and get yourself acclimated.
May as well.
I do believe the ore veins should have respawned by now anyways.
We'll be able to see. First, let's go see what's over here. Fuck all. Okay. I was kicking myself over nothing. Alright. Now...
Look at that iron ore! But yeah, this is one of the easiest places to get iron ore, and you're... I legit, if you feel like that there are some things you want to grind out, like off-stream, or just do a surprise session in the middle of the week, just to do some on-stream grinding, I'm not opposed to it. This is a game that kind of encourages it. There's literally no such thing as over-leveling in this game. It's not level scaling, but you can see why I say there's no such thing as over-leveling. It's an action game.
Right.
Like you can be the highest level in this game, and this game will still whop your ass if you're not good at it.
Fair enough. For now, I'm not going to focus on that too much. I'm going to go out and explore the Great Plains a little.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, when I come back, those will probably respawn anyway.
Oh, before you do, open your item inventory. I do believe there's a way to set those to your quick bar.
How?
Select it.
I don't want to push X because then I'm worried I might use
Hit
it.
X.
No.
Just
because,
X?
No.
Because who are you going to use it on? Okay, back out. It might be waiting for the tutorial.
Yeah, because that's what it was for the silver wing as well.
You just go where you haven't been already.
Right. So I imagine this is the exit because they said north.
Fine!
Out of the way, you! My mustache has been twiddly twirly twiddly twirly wiggly.
And here comes trouble.
Here comes trouble.
Oh, it's you! Hold up. I got it. Adolf? Oh, Adol, was it? I've just been ordered to start work on a map of the Great Forest by the Governor General himself. I hear you were told to do the same, but now that I'm on the case, you might as well just go home and just talk to my son, Dan.
Yep, there we go.
Fuck!
Don't say people know. Don't say no one ever comes out of the Great Force alive, Sancho. Are you gonna be okay?
Come on now.
Now that we...
Man, these voices are fucking killing me.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Don't...
now that we actually try to keep up with the Commander's madness, if we do what he says for a while, though, then we can come out and can just pretend to get lost and breathe easy.
Fools!
You fools! You're pathetic! That's when more money will be ours! Then our praises will be sung throughout the land! You hear me? Come now! We shall depart!
Yes, sir!
Say hello to my son, Dan, by the way. I need to get an Elgato stream board. Just so I can press the button for it.
Yep.
Have a dedicated Dan button.
Yep. Guess we got competition. Though I really don't think we have much to worry about. Whatever. Let's just forget about that awkwardness and move on. We got a map to make.
Oh yeah, no, his forehead is absolutely the 8th continent. Him and Dan both have like foreheads.
Alright, so now we have a yellow monument.
So this is the exterior one.
Okay.
Just let that theme soak in.
Also, look at these monsters dancing in sync. They're dancing.
Don't skip the dialogue. You got a bit of warm up at the mines, but the monsters in the Great Forest are on a different level altogether. So let me give you a few pointers on combat technique. Tutorial part 2. You already know this.
Yep, aerial combo skill finish, excellent kill. Flash
You do
guard.
need to know this though.
Guard just as an enemy attacks executed flash guard. Damage is nullified and the SP and extra gauges increase. Also, all attacks will be critical hits for a short time. Okay.
So this is a new system to this and on the release timeline, this is a new system to this game that got further refined in Lacrimosa. You can go and buy that on Switch or PS4. It is available, by the way.
But basically, you have a just guard and a just evade.
It's not frame perfect, but it does reward frame perfect.
Okay.
It's got a good few frame buffer to get it right. You've already seen a flash move, which slows the set.
Yeah, against Big Boy.
Yeah. And here's the currency.
So here's for lowest to highest from what's dropped, and then there's HP recovery balls and materials.
Yeah, so you don't always need potions for this.
Guess that's about everything. All that's left is to try them out in actual battle.
So have fun. The world's now open. Yeah, he will teleport by your side, by the way. So I do believe at some point you do get a...
Oh, you can keep hitting them as they're dead for extra shit. That's great.
Yeah. So at some point... Whoa. What's that? Oh, that's the camera.
Oh, you can zoom it in and
I
out?
was like, what the fuck?
So that's what that is. Okay.
That is a PC exclusive feature, by the way.
And you can bash up flowers.
Yep.
Can you cut... Nope, can't cut the grass. This ain't entirely Zelda.
So, you do have explicit grass cut stuff. It's pretty clear what's gonna get you what.
Gotcha.
They're like majestic meerkats with spears.
Yep, more or less.
Get that slow down finish, boy.
Yep, get that extra little hit in.
Look at your money right now.
70.
215. It's marked at the bottom just below your HP bar.
Yep.
That's your money.
Oh, okay.
So you legit earn that money back like that. So don't worry too much about spending too much on stuff. Literally walk out and beat up shit and money just falls into your hands.
And already we're up to 2.
Here's your backtrack, by the way.
We're up from 0.8% to 2.6.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Your X move is also charged.
Extra move. Gotcha.
So if you wanted to go ape shit and do this,
like so,
and just soak that skill finish.
Hold up.
Just gotta soak that Musou attack in. Just gotta soak in that Musou. Lather that boy in.
Just
lather it in.
Just lather it. Just let it sit for a little bit before you rinse your hair out. Oh, this already is feeling pretty good.
Now you see why I love this game. This series.
The only minor little thing I don't like is that when you do the launcher, it's hard to like snap yourself back as you go, as you start going in.
So there are actual moves that you will learn that cancel that. That will bring you straight to the ground immediately.
Gotcha.
So like this game rewards technical play. I do believe you can rotate the camera too.
Nope.
Oh, it's a fixed camera.
Not here.
Oh, but you did. What button did you hit to? Was that the D-pad that you hit?
For what?
Up or down?
No, to do what?
You did a tactical command. I don't recall what binding that was. Which is why he's just running around doing nothing right now. Click the right stick. Okay, hold on. Let me see the controller right quick.
Alright.
Okay, so left and right is your command.
Okay. And I think he automatically broke this shit already.
Yeah. Yeah, he'll get your AI partners will go and just farm for you.
Oh, yeah, that's handy.
And what's great is I get to play this on my own now.
Yep.
Oh, there's the mail.
Yep. Oh shit!
He does not fuck around.
No, he took him out for. Oh no,
you're good.
No, I hit the wrong button. That's why.
You had a panic press.
Yeah. Shit. Sturdy bones.
You can get your sturdy bone really early.
Oh, and there's even little blood splatters that come out of him. That's pretty neat.
Yeah, no, this game is not shy about being gory. Those fucking needle queens in the back.
There we go.
And salting them waggly little hips. Armadillo! Oh, if you want to heal, go heal.
No, I keep hitting that by accident, it's all.
I mean, you're half HP.
Yeah, but so what?
Okay.
It heals 100 hit points. And I guess this is progress, so... Yep,
a lot of these areas are not terribly open. They're still like there's some somewhat linear
and they highlight the areas pretty cleanly, so you can see where there is to go and where you can't go.
This is why I told you like grinding isn't going to be that big of an issue.
Right. You haven't even traveled that far, and I'm already tired. Here's a tip, Adol. When you feel tired, it's important to stop moving and rest for a while. If you do that, you'll feel better in no time. Yep, if you stand still long enough in outside areas, your party will put away their weapons. In this rate, HP will slowly recover.
So if you wanted to save on potions, you can.
Oh, and with two of us...
You're good, Slimmer. Go get food, man.
Yeah. Oh, and with two of us fighting, working together is really important too. So feel free to give me orders if you need to.
That's literally teaching you the right stick, left and right.
Yep, by pushing right stick left to right. Offensive. All AI party members focus on attacking, focus on evasion.
So the interesting thing about that is you are going to want to use that if you are in certain fights that can take out your party members real quick, because an enemy AI will target party members, and if you want to just single a party member out and save them as a backup, especially the defensive mode.
Gotcha. 2 for 1.
Also, I do believe those armadillos over there are punch weak.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's punch weak. Yellow HP more or less means something you gotta get used to. Yellow damage points.
Fuck! Yeah!
Means that you got weakness.
Get those carves in.
Pretty much. Fucking get hyped for Monster Hunter Rise, right?
Leave it to me.
I mean, not me, because I don't play Monster Hunter.
I'm getting hyped for it.
Shit.
It's all the way in March, but you know, March ain't that far away.
That's not exactly the easiest thing to aim, because I keep thinking there's like course correction on it.
So, this is, for a bit of a history for this is the last game using this particular engine.
Okay.
So, it's just a very refined version of E7. Which is why you have fixed camera, the camera angles are being generous, and the geometry is pretty, you know, it's pretty simple and feels almost flat. So Lacrimosa is a lot more open and has a little more verticality going on for it.
Gotcha.
Nice. Punch weak. Look at that AoE.
Gonna be careful with this. Shit. Be angry.
Yeah, no, these dudes do not fuck around.
There we go.
Punch armadillo. Nice.
Bam!
I can definitely tell you're eating up this skill finish stuff.
I mean, I can also you get it pretty much for breathing.
Yeah. You finish with the skill and it's good, and you're good to go.
There we go. Fuck. The range on that is a lot better than you think from just looking at the animation too. You get them pretty close. It's really easy to get like a happy birthday with that thing.
Absolutely. And what's great is the more you use it, the more it levels up.
Oh yeah.
Starting to tick all them boxes, isn't it?
Quite a few of them, quite a few of them. Got an excellent kill right there. Like just so many things for the serotonin feedback right there.
And you got your X move, so if you want to just burn it out. Also, you can kind of see the UI elements from the PS Vita on there. The X is for info boxes and all that stuff.
Sort of.
Don't hesitate to backtrack if you see an extra square just sitting there on the map.
Yeah, and also just because I feel like I might be accidentally walking by stuff.
You are. I'll tell you that right now. You were definitely walking by stuff. Go east or west.
You're seeing what I mean about Duran special though? How it feels like it's a little clunky to use in places.
Yeah, it doesn't have very good tracking.
Hey! The female Fabros ran away.
Bah! Looks like it spotted us. Guess we need to be really careful and stay out of its line of sight. Suppose we'll just have to wait for it to come back and try again.
Was that supposed to happen?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, thank God.
Alright, looks like it's back. Now, who just said female Fabros are really skittish? So we need to approach it from behind very carefully this time. Perfect. Oh.
What?
You gotta loop around. It'll reset it. It'll reset it.
Alright.
Just loop around and hit it from behind.
Yeah. All right.
Brandish spear from behind.
There.
Oh, that jitter. Boop.
Surprise Milkies.
My brother's like, oh!
There we go. Took her long enough to notice us.
That quest is done.
I don't know the logistics of how that works, but I don't think that's quite how... Okay.
Wild cow.
Don't go for the flower when I have an armadillo on my ass at all. What the hell are you doing?
You got it. So the AI actually has a lower bias to attack things it does blue text to. Or blue numbers to. So if you were to switch to Adol and literally go do anything else besides these guys, he will just go in on them without question. Bam! And level 5! What's great is you don't have to worry about allocating stat points. It just does it for you.
Okay, good. So this is one of those games where it's just like level ups happen.
Get your cards. Got one more.
Yeah, if they're still sitting on there, that means I can still get shit from them. I'm picking that up pretty quickly.
Yep. By the way, you get a better character with Bash at some point. I do believe there's at least 2 of each aspect.
Okay. Ooh.
Don't forget, you have a guard.
I know. Yeah, I keep forgetting because I also have a dodge.
Yeah.
But I'm also gonna aggro these guys and get them. Ooh. Close.
That's what I said.
So I can do this.
Don't forget, you have a guard. Get that final judgment in there.
Get that fucking last hit of just. Oh. Get that fucking tiger drop in there more like.
Yeah, boy.
Because that last hit of the extra literally looked like a tiger drop.
Yeah. Like he was just. Was it Final Judgment or Final Heaven that Tifa used? That was literally just.
Hers is Final Heaven. Although actually the animation. Actually no. You know what that looked like? That looked more like fucking Buster Wolf at the end.
Oh, that's an even better comparison.
And get a full heal. So how much map completion do we have now? 7.1.
Yeah, like it's big, but it's not like big.
Yeah. I'm gonna go back down that way because there's another side quest over there.
Do not hesitate to explore.
Bear on the plains.
Bear on the plains with smoke on the water.
Smokey the Bear says only you can prevent forest fires.
Smokey the Bear says bum 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 bum.
Gonna get every last little pixel here.
Yep.
Because you never know how much is gonna actually count for that.
It counts for that.
What I'm hoping is that this game is designed in just such a way that you don't have to explore literally every single last magic pixel. It gives you just enough.
If you're just in if it's on screen, it covers it.
All right. There we go.
Get that flash move in there.
God, you're seeing what I mean about the overhead.
Yeah, no, dude, trust me, I played this. There's a reason why I'm just like, it's not something you get used to. Look at this motherfucker. Look at this Azuros.
Get some ingyots in there.
Yup. Ingyots.
Yeah, ingyots.
Ingyots. Look at this Azuros.
Wait, that's
Look at this fucking Azuros.
That is a bear. Okay. Okay.
Oh! I wasn't joking when I said look at this Azuros. They share animations. There you go. Spam your skills when you get flash moves.
Yeah, his animations are clumsy enough. They're just made for learning flash moves.
Oh yeah, I know, right? Look at this motherfucker's mutton chops.
With those big first stripes, you'd think he has like big ass lightning attacks or something.
Oh, I know, right? Well, Azuros in Monster Hunter doesn't have lightning attacks. He just swipes at you.
Yeah, but then look at shit like Ixion in Final Fantasy X.
Oh yeah. That's a Phaeton 14, by the way.
Shit.
Don't forget to heal.
Right. Yeah. Wow, the shockwave does so much damage.
Yes, it does. You don't need to rush him. It can be a paced fight. Yeah, he tried to get you with that shit.
Tried to fake me the fuck out.
There you go. Got him with a cross counter.
Longreets was defeated.
So you could have waited a little bit and that would have been a little bit easier.
Fuck it.
But I would strongly recommend rushing to the save point and...
That's what I'm gonna do.
Get Adol back in.
Thankfully, enemies do not spawn in after little scenes like that.
Yeah, like once you're mostly done here, I believe you could just fast travel right now.
Oh shit, no. These guys came back though.
They're ignorable. They're trash mobs.
There we go.
Now, we're back to town and turn in your quests, since you've done them all.
First, I'm gonna take out these guys just for the extra resources, because they're
Fair
here.
enough. Get them in, boys!
God,
what the 5 fingers say to the face?
Slap!
Oh yeah, Adol dies. Well, he lost his memories again. Who are you? Shabow!
I will say, if nothing else, the actual slowdown you get from the animation is great.
I didn't think you have to be at those travel posts to...
Actually, no. You know what's great about him dying? Look at the XP bars now. They're slightly more even.
Slightly.
If only it worked that way in Seiken Densetsu 3 Remake.
If only it worked that way in Xenogears.
I mean, it does technically work that way. It's called the Hercules Ring. Or rather, it's called making character fights obsolete by Disc 2.
Yes, we're still... Kagura, we're still on Bionis here in East Celceta.
I mean, you remember how long it took just to get out of Colony 9 in that game.
Oh, God, I do. As much as I love Colony 9, that was fucking like, really rough.
I must taste it right away. This unique punchy taste. How I missed it. Punchy? I don't know if I would use that to describe
Yeah, I was gonna say,
milk.
punchy is definitely not a word I would use for milk.
No. I'm gonna make a new drink right away.
Right away!
Behold, the Fabros milkshake. Gentlemen, a toast to its successful completion. Sure, why not? Adol, Duran, and Mucho held their glasses together and drank the Fabros milkshake. This is... well... admit it tastes disgusting. You're right, this isn't very good at all. It's certainly unique, I'll give you that, but...
the gamey tang really gets stuck in your nose.
Oh! Considering that's dairy and you're describing it as gamey... oh! This is semen. You milked the wrong ones! Told you which ones were the males and which were the females!
That's the joke, actually.
I couldn't have said it better myself. I don't know what went wrong. The recipe seemed perfect. Either way, I still need to thank you two for going through the trouble of getting the milk for me. Here's the reward I promised. Thanks. And don't give up. You'll get it. But of course, this is nothing. I recover from missteps like this all the time and at record speed.
I am a man!
You defeated Longreets. Wow, amazing. Here's your reward money.
See what I mean about how the game just kind of hands you money?
A little bit.
Like, 500 gold is not that big of a dent in your wallet.
All right, actually, let's check minerals. How much do I have?
You got 40.
No, I have 16 iron ore. I need 4 more for that other side quest.
Well, you also have, oh, right. Well, go to the shop anyways to see if you can buy any new weapons. You're also gonna need some armor.
All right, short sword, long saber, brass knuckled. Oh, those number jumps though.
Yeah, this is not this. Well, this feels like a.
Oh, spear fang, long spear, golden mace.
So you're getting a preview of some of the new weapons.
Yeah, I am.
Go ahead. Don't worry too much about upgrading your weapon and being in a situation where suddenly you don't have the resources to do it. Especially with this.
Iron breastplate.
Get to them.
Do I have just barely enough?
It'll tell you when you don't have enough. But again, don't worry about money being that big of an issue. You saw how much the game just like handed you money.
If you say so.
And now, take a look at yourself real quick. Not like actual character model.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. The sword.
This continues indefinitely.
All right.
Did you? Oh, check all your quests. I do believe you have a couple more to turn in still.
That's the only one I have left.
Okay, so you've just got that one. Now, if you want to just continue forward and do some more exploring, go right ahead.
I may as well.
Also, I'm pretty sure this game's going to be not nearly as long as our Xenogears stream. Our Xenogears playthrough.
Yeah, because that one was 19 streams.
Yeah, this one will be probably half of that. Depending on how
much off-stream grinding I do.
Well, how hard we go in on the side quests. Because if we're going to go hard on the side quests...
Also, wow, look at how much faster enemies die now. Let's see with... Oh, shit.
This fucking... weapon, this is why I say, don't worry too much about spending the money. Weapons and armor are very good upgrades in general. Just go back and grab some of the ore that's back there.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
Like, don't proceed until you have the quest done in this area.
Fair enough.
Because when you go into the next one, there's a risk of a story. But anyways, so... armor weapons in every Ys game is like your levels give you small increases, but your equipment give you massive increases.
Okay, so there's much more of a focus on upgrading your equipment than there is on gaining levels.
Yeah, levels just give you more HP and makes things a little bit easier to do.
Okay.
So if you feel like you're not able to be like, for example, if you had trouble with Landgrass, I would have literally have told you go buy new weapons and come back for this guy. And you now see why. There's a significant jump. Almost a whole fucking digit's worth.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, no, I'm... See, give them a break. They played Xenogears where if you spend too much money in an early game or something, you suffer for all eternity. Yeah, I probably should emphasize that to you. Like, don't worry about this game genuinely... Like, I spent money, now I'm fucked. Don't worry about that.
Because that is all... Well, that's generally just a worry with me in a lot of games, is just being fucked out of money and not having ways to earn more too reliably.
Yeah, don't fret about that. Like, you already have 368 from this encounter alone.
Okay.
So you will be fine. Just do your quests and turn in items. And you also have to remember, you also have monster parts that you can sell.
That's true.
Which is currency on its own. You forgot to slice that guy up.
Let's see, that's 3 iron ores. I need 1 more.
Do you remember, who was it that was trying to get you into the series as well? Oh! Now you got Sonic Slide.
Holy shit!
There's your gap closer.
Hold on. I am equipping that. I am equipping that fucking immediately.
Look at that. Look at the area on that.
Oh.
There's your gap closer.
Yeah.
You can use that as a dodge too.
Wait. Hold on. I just noticed something. You can sort of combo them together. Not as smoothly as I thought.
Some skills combo better into others.
Hold on. Ah, shit. I thought that was also a lock-on, but sadly not.
I believe it was... What are you pressing to pull up your map?
L3. It basically tells you enemy information.
Yeah, it's not a lock-on, it's just info.
Because that would have helped with, like, Shellcracker, I thought. Oh, hold on. There we go.
Okay, so, but yeah, this, like, I as somebody who's been playing this series for a long time, I assure you, this game does not fuck you if you have no money.
Okay.
Like, do your best to dismiss that in your head. This is not that kind of game.
Leave it to me.
There's a reason why this series is so easily approachable.
Easily approachable.
Here I
Get in there!
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you saw? That's totally a fucking Buster Wolf.
That is definitely a Buster Wolf.
Leave it to me.
I like that. I don't know if that was deliberate or not. That you just targeted or just sent it off into space. But
I
that
kind
was
of
like,
did because I wanted to showcase it better.
Yeah. No. Fuck it. Good on you.
Leave it to me.
Getting that stream funsies in there, you know?
More or less, yeah. There we go. Rotting fruit, damn it, tide.
You also have 500 gold now.
So I do.
Yeah, like I said, this game's like money at you.
Fair enough. There we go.
You also get a lot of. You also get like 5,000 gold for your first tier. So you like quests pay out nicely, exploring pays out nicely, everything pays out nicely.
Gotcha. The skill finish in there. Trying to get in the habit of doing that. Especially now that I know continued use just gets you more skill experience.
Correct. No weaknesses. See, now once you start getting a little bit later into the game, you're gonna reach a point where you're doing sky excellent or aerial kill, excellent kill, and skill finish all at once.
God damn.
And it just like they explode rewards.
That's gonna be interesting. Yeah. Now I'm just gonna turn this in.
Also, I'm half the mind to just make you sit in this chair since you're kind of in helm a little bit. Because you look not that comfortable in that chair.
Oop, 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 oop.
Selling the 20 ore.
Sup, here's your rocks. Pay me.
Oh, so you brought me the iron ore. Looks like the goods are genuine.
Are you okay, sir?
I'm having a stroke. Well then, I'll purchase that shit for 5,000 gold.
Sell them.
That's a deal. You see what I mean about the game just handing you money? You now have 5,000 gold.
The Roman army is back again. They're looking for some dude named Jesus.
Jesus!
They're looking for Jesus. He keeps asking people about the holy babies.
Don't quote me on this, but I do believe there actually is a reference to them crucifying Jesus in this. Not this specific game, but in the timeline.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Not subtle at all.
No, it's not.
Not subtle at all. Right.
Like this series, I'm gonna be upfront with you. I attribute this to my idea of doing my character with a a semi-alternate real-world timeline.
Right. So 8% now.
Just proceed.
Right.
Hey, two Brotos.
Okay. I imagine this is a boss fight.
Weird. I guess there's pieces all around us before, but now it's like they're all gone. What's that?
It's a stick.
Is that a burning bush? Yeah, sure enough. I heard about this from a colleague of mine. He said that there are places that in the great forest where spirit tree saplings grow, and monsters will never approach them. So I don't believe they say it explicitly, but this is a rototree sapling.
Okay.
The significance of rototree saplings is you could still. They're literally just your crystals.
So, what is a spirit tree? Well, supposedly some god who lived in this area planted him. So the story goes.
So, Gally, that actually is a thing in one of the games. Somebody mentions as a dialogue they tried to cut down the rototree, not realizing that it's the rototree, and the axe just fucking explodes.
Oh!
These trees are like living entities beyond just being, it's a tree, it's organic. These things have spirit, like full on contain gods inside of them.
So it's like the opposite of how magic trees usually tend to go in fantasy games.
Mm-hmm.
Where pretty much every time you see one, it's like, by the way, I'm dying, magic's going to go away now, bye.
No, usually when roto trees peace out, they leave a sapling at their roots.
So they can just come back in a few centuries or whatever.
Yeah, a few years, yeah.
Not even centuries, just years.
Not even centuries, just years.
That's... You know what? As far as magical fantasy trees go, these ones are pretty up there.
These don't fuck around.
Yeah, no. This is way different from, like, fucking... from your bog standard mana tree, where it's like, yeah, the mana power is dying again. Why? Fuck if I know.
Give it a few centuries, it'll come back. No, fucking Goddess Rhoda over there is like, bitch, you weak.
Well, if nothing else, it seems like an ideal place to take a breather. Give me a hand setting this up, would you?
So another, yet again, situation here, but this is the first game to also do these campsites.
All right.
Lacrimosa does it as well, in a better way. This is a foundation work for the game that gets released after this.
Gotcha. Magic in the Secret of Mana universe is like having Comcast internet. It keeps going out and you have to wait forever for it to fucking come back.
Ooh, fucking mood, man. Fucking mood.
Voila! How's that? Not bad, huh? We should probably set up a tent every time we find a sapling. These can be our basis of operations, or something. Sun's been down for a while, so what do you say to resting here for the night?
So for a heads up, for those who just probably heard that noise over the mic, we literally live next door to an airport.
Enveloped in the clear air of the forest and the fragrance of the spirit trees, Adolf felt his body drift to a deep, relaxing slumber.
One of the memories sealed in the back of Adol's mind was restored. Hard cuts to Adol standing around somebody getting fucked. Somebody getting fucked.
It's just a smash cut to Adolf sitting in a closet eating cake.
Oh yeah, no, like divine trees are probably, in my opinion, S tier fantasy elements.
That was a great night's sleep. But only for me, it looks like. You're looking pretty groggy yourself. You have a nightmare? Oh god, the noise is back. A tower? Huh. Interesting. I never heard there being one out in the forest, but I guess there must be if you remember it that distinctly. By the way, if resting your saplings helps to get your memories back, we should do it every time we stumble across one. Camping and memories. Upon reaching a camp for the first time, Adol will regain a memory. Nearby memory fragments will also be noted on the map. Camps also boast the following functions. Upon entering a camp, fallen party members will be revived and all status effects cured. HP will also regenerate rapidly.
Yes.
Resting at the tent charges the extra gauge to maximum.
There is literally speedrun tech for this game involving tents and extra meter abuse.
I would imagine.
Also, notice a new element on your compass.
For one, I see these things.
Yep. No, before you pass through there, notice the compass.
There's a day-night cycle now.
So heads up, this is once again the first game of the series of release order chronology that uses a day-night cycle. Enemies during the day are going to be approachable. If you want to have high risk, high stakes, do a bitch at night, and be aware enemies may be stronger, but more this song.
Gotcha. Chorus of Dawn.
But enemies at night are stronger, but unique ones may show up.
Gotcha. Trees sure are dense here. Looks like we're in the heart of the forest now. Sure, you already know this, but this is when the real danger starts. Not many go past this and live to tell about it. It's bad enough you lose your sense of direction, but then you lose your sense of time on top of that. And the beasts in here know all kinds of dangerous tricks, so you better watch out for being poisoned and stuff too. Still, you made it out of here alive once before on your own, and this time you got me with you. So what the hell, right? Let's dive in and see what we can find. Just make sure you pace yourself and we'll be fine.
And this is literally explaining what I just talked about. So...
Status effects, yep. poison, slowly lose HP, duration long, paralysis occasionally, heavy speed decrease,
Yep.
the HP rapidly decreases, freezing, unable to move, misfortune, drop gold upon taking damage.
You now say you now see why I say it's fine to spend money. It's kind of best to not keep too much money on you for this exact reason.
Curse. Enemy attacks will always critical. Ooh, that one sounds like some shit.
Right now, the tutorial training wheels are off.
Gotcha.
This game is gonna take you serious from here on out.
That monkey just throws shit at me.
Yes. That was not mud, that was definitely shit, and that guy will fuck you up.
He yelling.
You notice his HP meter's not budging. You might want to use your X. These guys do not fuck around.
And neither will I. I'm thinking Durans might be better for single target shit, but oh well. Oh! Oh!
I warned you.
Oh!
You can flee from this guy. Like I said, the training wheels are off.
Yeah. Oh, mamma mia. Oh, wrong thing. Okay, so these guys are weak to bludgeoning. Oh, hold on.
But guess what?
About to get a power boost here.
You took your training wheels off too from this exact So I actually have a lot of info about these memories. From here on out, you're actually going to get this character's backstory. Way before this game, he used to just be a paper cutout hero guy.
Gotcha.
The Memories of Celceta actually adds an extremely, a good amount of depth to the character himself. You find out who he is as a person and the life he led before all his adventuring. In this memory, you feel free.
You did well today, Adol. Yeah, I'm fine. This is nothing. You're doing a hell of a lot better than that prick from across the road, Dan. And you have half the forehead he does.
I'm gonna voice Adol.
But you're still a child, so you need to take care of yourself. Your mother up in heaven would never forgive me if you were to get hurt. Heaven is capitalized. Interesting.
Yes. They're theistic.
Oh, he's a traveling merchant.
We're not going forward with that joke for too much.
He comes and stays here for a while, a few times each year.
Yeah, Adol's an orphan. I mean, spoiler, but
he has all kinds of interesting stories to tell. He brings them to us like souvenirs, in place of actual souvenirs most of the time.
Interesting stories?
Do you want to hear some? We could go talk to him together later. Adol, where'd you go? Gracious, he even left his basket behind. He's usually such a serious boy, but it seems he's still his father's child. I certainly hope he doesn't take after me too much.
I said he's an orphan for a reason, by the way. There's a reason why he's adventuring, and you find out in this
strength increased by 1.
Congratulations! Your training wheels actually came off. The game...
Ever so slightly. That was me adjusting my headphones there.
So, one stat point in this game is a world of difference.
Is it?
I do believe this is a small stats game this time around.
Okay.
Because you get... You're,
Can I...
Yeah, you can attack in water.
I can.
It's not very good, and you might want to switch to Adol, who can do it a little bit better.
Oh, and I can't do skills either.
Neither can they. They have very limited attacks in water. But they can juke, though.
Duran's level 6 now.
So pull up your camp menu and go to party, I believe. Select, okay, no, that's not what I thought it was. I guess equip? One of these menus has this. So, notice how you only have 2 stats you gotta worry about. Strength and defense.
Yep.
So, that's literally it.
Okay.
One strength point is you go from punching kind of hard to punching really hard. That's how quick a single stat point can go from 0 to 60 on.
Gotcha. Also, let's get this while we're at it.
You also have silver.
Yes, I do. That's a new tier.
He's only half orphan right now, also known as Orpling.
So I could go this way for a possible memory, or I could go this way and this leads to maybe the next objective. Or the first of 2 objectives, rather.
Yeah, the story points.
Let's see what's over here since this is closest.
By the way, this game's environments are gorgeous.
Yeah, I'm noticing.
They put work into this series' environments.
Oh!
Just slow down in
Happy birthday! Oh, you can still do the skill at the edge and get in there.
You can skill. Look at his fucking Arowana. Look at his prime. By the way, he now lost half of his moveset.
Oh my god, that's great. Thank you, Duran.
If you can, get enemies on shore that were previously like in the water. They will lose half of their moveset. Some of them, like these assholes, get stronger in the water or out of the water.
Duran? Duran!
I don't worry, he's gone fishing.
Duran, you asshole!
See if you can bait him on shore.
I'm gonna try.
Never mind, he's good. Just give him.
There he is.
Even the water skaters like lose a lot of their. Oh.
Yeah.
That's
the stinger comp. The stinger special finish feels really good.
Treasure southeast, by the way.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
He's gonna fight you.
Hold on.
He's gonna fight you.
Hold on. You ain't gonna fight me no more. That's for damn sure. All right, treasure over here. You said?
Yep.
Yeah, I see it.
It shows on the map.
And it's a red and gold one. Shield ring 1.
Congratulations. This is where your other stats are. Who you want to give it to? Fair enough. He does have the most stats on him right now.
Plus, he is the lead character, so I imagine he's gonna get some shit.
Some people benefit from accessories better than others.
I figured.
So, based on your general decision, like, in your case, putting Shield Ring 1 on Adel is not a bad idea.
Yeah.
He has pretty low stats, but he's a really fast character.
Though he does seem to get more as you get those memories.
Yeah. His core loadout gets better with time.
And there's another treasure over this way. Alright.
Also, yeah, not all swamps has got to be fucking dreary and dark. Like,
look at how colorful this is.
I absolutely love colorful, lush swamps. Like, those are my favorite type of swamps.
Yeah, like nighttime Satoral Marsh.
Yeah.
Which is like classical dreary swamp at the daytime, but at night. Yeah, fuck you.
Yeah, it's a safe bet.
Poke, poke, poke.
So there's a treasure chest up there.
But I'm guessing there's a catch.
Why, yes, there might very well be. Don't you think it was a little odd when you hopped into the water that you got a blue meter over your head?
I didn't notice, actually.
Oh. Well, when you hopped into the water a certain way, you got a blue meter over your head.
Also...
You're gonna be coming back for this later.
Fair enough, so I can't get that yet. What I am gonna do is get your ass. It would be hilarious if I could, like, bait him to get it, and that's how I get the treasure early.
Nah.
That would be cool, though, you gotta admit.
There's a cooler solution to this, I can assure you.
Okay.
There's gonna be a lot of me comparing, this game to Lacrimosa of Dana, which is the game that Ease 8, that is probably going to annoy the shit out of some people, but I love both of these games equally.
Gotcha.
It's just one game does a lot of things better than the other. Like this one does just your core combat a lot better than Lacrimosa, but the skill system is done better in Lacrimosa.
Okay, so I'm up to 11.2%, so that means I could already get the first milestone reward.
Get that Sonic Slide!
Alright, that's done.
Yeah, no, like anytime it's mostly Western games that do it too, that are just like, I gotta do a dreary marsh. Marshes are never pretty.
Alright, just gonna back out here to reset myself so I can get these extra little magic pixels.
Alright, you're at the 12% mark.
11.2 still.
Wow, you pull up your map? Oh, 11.2, okay.
Alright, I'm gonna head back down to where that memory was, because that's where I'm assuming I need to go.
Yeah, no, Western games are just really infamous for doing just dreary swamps. But you go to, you do like JRPGs, and they're just like, swamps are bustling life areas with lots of things and weird stuff growing around, but hey, it's pretty.
Dark Souls is a weird exception in that the whole world is dark and dreary, so it doesn't matter.
That's just persistence.
Alright, now where do I get back up from here? Over... No?
No, you can...
Alright, over here.
No, it's time to become monkey. Your exit was back there, actually.
That was the campsite. I'm going this way.
You're in new territory.
Yeah, I am.
Okay, fair enough. Remember once went through the woods by my house and we found this awesome abandoned tiny dock overlooking a huge open wetland kind of place. Just tall grass, mud, and mud islands, and shallow streams. I would have loved to have seen that.
Antidote powder.
Yeah, guess what?
There's gonna be poison enemies. I can't go up here, so...
Yeah, this is just a side path.
Oh, so I had to go that way. Alright, fair enough.
I mean, you're trying to go and turn in for your reward. You're at the 10% mark.
Yeah, but I also want to keep going.
Just... trust me. Hit 10%, backtrack.
Okay. First... Adol, no.
That's teleport. It's a different color. That's the one gripe I have about this game, is you have different color warp points, and you have to area transition to get to the next color.
Yeah.
This was rectified in Lacrimosa, and it's much better done.
Where it's just a straight up fast travel system, and not like this weird runaround stuff.
I do believe you get something that rectifies that at some point, but it's something that shouldn't have to be rectified, you know?
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. It's like that odd little extra step that doesn't need to exist if they could go that far anyway. Portion of reward to certain milestones. Source motivation, stress the potential reward too much. Report map progress.
You've made exceptional progress to have filled this much space in such a short amount of time.
I was just hold on, because I was doing remember.
Yeah, fair enough.
Here's the reward for your efforts thus far. 1,000 gold. I bid you farewell for now, but I will be eagerly awaiting your next report.
So, what do you want to do while you're here in town? Because you're about to area transition, you're in a swamp, things are getting a little harder to hit. Now would be a good time to start considering upgrading weapons and seeing what's going on in town.
Fair enough.
Anytime you start feeling like things aren't dying fast enough, that's usually your quiet, psst, hey, go back to town for a little bit. There might be some quests.
Nope. In that case, let's see if I can do any upgrades.
That's great.
Hold on, I'm not looking at chat. What's going on?
Kagura's reading what Kagura said. Also, the dock was surrounded by crabs, and we throw Cheetos at them and watch them fight. Fucking hell, man! I like that's the one thing I miss about the South. It's like just the wildlife was kind of on its own fucking program a lot of the time.
Right, I can make some iron. I can make some iron ingots.
You have 5.
Yep. Can't make silver.
Yeah. So as you go up the tiers, they get harder. They get harder and harder to work with. So don't worry about upgrading your old ones.
Yeah, I figured. So.
You reinforced old.
Did I?
Yes, you did.
I did.
That's fine. Don't worry about it.
All right. So
just go reinforce what you got already. Your steel gauntlets. Yeah, no, go ahead and do that. Now reinforce your steel gauntlets. You got 1 more iron left.
There we go.
Perfect.
And I don't have any quests, so I guess I'm just gonna have to tough it out.
You'd be surprised how much of a difference that actually makes.
Okay.
This game respects your time. It knows, especially since it's a game that was built on the PS Vita first, it knows you have places to be. So it will like, little jumps like this are not gonna slow you down.
Okay.
It'll make it that much quicker and that much steadier. And you'll see it here in a bit when you hit your first enemy.
So, so that way it's just a side path. So I want to go back up here.
You'll loop around on the tree.
Okay.
Yeah, it is to JRPGs like PSO is to MMOs. It knows you got places to be. Also, this game sort of has an autosave. You might want to save, by the way.
I didn't save, unfortunately. Can I
You can save right now.
I can?
Yeah, pull up your camp menu.
Hold on. So I can.
Keep in mind, PS Vita game. They expect you to pick up and put it down every once in a while.
That is a fair point.
So, unlike Lacrimosa, which is more built for consoles, you can save it anytime in this game.
No, don't push him back in the water, you dipshit.
For PSO 2 or Lacrimosa? Because I believe Lacrimosa was made for consoles first.
I think there was a Japan-only Vita version of PSO 2, actually.
Oh, then yeah. PSO 2 Cloud, I believe it was.
Alright, here's some bits I haven't explored just yet.
But yeah, you see what I mean by how it feels that much easier now.
Not quite yet.
But I mean, you beat up something, so...
Yeah. So I did. Alright, this is a dead end. Now I'm at 12%. Can I
I believe there was a northerly path? Yeah.
This is a pathway. I didn't know that was the case. I thought this was a dead end. That's why I went back. You're
in a dungeon now. Now you should be glad I told you to go back.
Leave it to me.
Don't forget to pick up your resources. You got 7,000
wiggly boys doing them flips.
Wiggly boys. There's like you just threw them over on the wall and they just started going pop, 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 pop on the way down. Like little sticky hands.
There we go.
Wigglefoot the Third, Esquire. Oh, hey, look, there's that mid boss you fought.
There was that mid boss.
Look at all these resources you're getting from doing this. Mushrooms. You get wooden mushrooms from this.
There we go. And more ore.
Specific ore this time. You now get strange mass instead of iron.
Okay.
Each different ore vein, there are multiple types of ore veins that all provide different resources on their own.
I see.
That provides silver and iron.
Okay.
The one that you fought earlier that was just straight up.
This is a fucking boss room.
Yeah, look at this boss room. You may not have anything to do here right now, but perhaps at nighttime you might find something unique there.
Fair enough. For now, I'm just gonna... Can I go down the sides here?
No, if you look at your mini-map, it tells you where you can and can't go.
Fair enough. In that case, I'm just gonna get out of Dodge here.
Like, this game is pretty cut and dry about what it shows on the mini-map. There's no secret paths.
Alright.
Skill finish! I love that you're getting that in there, dude. Like, you are maximizing that.
Let it be known I try not to let something go unused unless I know for a fact I'm gonna need it later.
Good, this game rewards that. It also rewards no damage kills, which is the excellent kills.
Good to know. He just did that on his own. I'm proud of him.
Leave it to me.
Alright, can I go down here? No, I can't.
It's not marked on the map, so you can't go there.
Alright, this is a pretty linear area then.
Check your... You should be able to check a local map.
I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go, because that's a wall
Leave
there.
the area? You might have missed something further south.
We'll see.
Yeah, keep going south and you'll have to round back through this marsh.
Alright.
What? Go east. Go east.
Oh, east. All right.
You just got tail slap.
Yeah.
See that? He's talking shit and just like, what you gonna do?
Run away. That's what I'm gonna do. I don't got time for you. I got places to be.
Got people to be and places to go.
That's actually no. That malproper is technically fitting because he doesn't even remember who he is.
Okay, there's your progress right there.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
God, that's gonna trip me up so much. I can already tell. Because despite how much shit I gave you about spatial awareness and Xenogears, mine isn't that much better as a whole.
You're fine. I'm not gonna give you shit for this. If this was an adjustable camera game, I would be able to give you shit for it. But you're gonna have a lot of moments where the camera fights you.
Yep.
This is the last game that does that.
Yep. I figured plantoid enemy means that they would be vulnerable to sword attacks.
Mm-hmm. Get my choppa.
In the resource area. Yeah.
Oh god, that's kind of a good point. Those Dunkless Skipper water skate motherfuckers look like they'd be good at eating.
Really? Could have fooled me.
Unless they're talking about the big old fucking arrowanas.
Nope, come over here. Over here.
There's treasure to be sniffing.
Yeah, there is.
I smell treasure.
Yeah, there is. I ain't gonna miss free shit.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Guarded by the monkeys and the plants. They're working together, conspiring, poisoning. There's your anti-venoms.
Yep, hold on. I am going to amend that. Green stone. I'm guessing I can use that to make an emerald.
Emerald?
You mean the Chaos Emeralds?
Oh, you mean the Chaos Emeralds.
There we go.
Don't worry too much about poison, like, doing you in. It doesn't do a lot of damage and it wears out fairly quick. Just be aware that, like, if you have poison in the middle of a boss fight, yeah, turn poison off. But, like, trash mobs, don't worry about it.
Gotcha. And we are close to one of those monoliths anyway, so... There we go. And it doesn't count against excellent kills, which I'm very thankful for.
Yeah, no.
Hey, get over here.
Bitch!
There's a treasure I can't do anything about.
Skaters! Yeah, you get like iron boots at some point or some shit like that. There's a strange mass.
There we go.
Crowded suit, perhaps. Absolutely.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
All right, so this way leads to another memory, and that way I assume it's progress.
You can't round to that yet. You'll round back to that later.
Oh.
Leave it to me.
Oh. There we go. God, that poison is lasting really long, actually, though.
If you want to anti-venom, now's a good time. Never mind, it wore off.
Finally, Jesus Christ.
You have low venom resistance, so it's gonna take a bit. Don't forget to heal. You're low HP on Adol.
Actually, I'm just gonna do this. Because I do tell you this is a thing.
Yeah, it is.
Let's see the actual speed on that.
It's a bell curve speed.
Alright. So it's faster the less HP you have? Oh no, it speeds up the longer you wait.
Over time.
Okay, I can dig that.
My turn.
So technically, yes, you're right. Don't do that. It resets to the...
I was doing that specifically to check. Yeah, shut up.
So technically, it's faster the more HP you have.
Oh.
Because you have more HP to recover from.
There we go.
Oh, somebody... Oh, your X attack. There we go.
Whoa, this is a nice ride.
Oh, yes. So you're probably not... Nice! Get in there! So you're probably not necessarily hearing it through all the flurry, but
Oh.
It's nearby.
Yep.
You're not.
I probably have to loop around.
Yeah, so you're not necessarily hearing it through all the flurry.
Yeah.
But when one of your AI partners finds a rare item, they'll go, "Ooh, this is a nice find," or something of that similarity. So currently, you have a rare item in your inventory, and you're not necessarily aware of it.
I'll have to check that later. I just want to focus on the task at hand right now, is all.
Yeah, you're good. I'm watching your stuff, and I'm keeping you a little more aware of information where you may not be aware of.
There we go. There we go. There we go.
But you got a Bozawala. You got a rare drop from one of the Bozawalas.
This is rare.
There we go.
You got another rare drop.
Poison organ, yes. I think is what he's referring to.
So if you want to take a quick look at it, do not hesitate. Should be in your all section.
Alright.
It's going to be higher because it's... There you go. I believe you got another rare drop. It's the scales. Yeah, the hard scales is another rare drop. That's just your strange masses.
Okay. And then there's the plant materials over here.
Don't you love how you know what you're in for when it comes to gathering? By just having that blank on a number?
Hello, look at that.
55 accessories, Holmes.
Switch back here. And now let's go over here.
Let's have our second, technically, memory.
Well, no, third. Because there was the one in front of the mine, and then there was the one...
First is
yeah. Adol, do you have some business outside the village?
I'm gonna go pick some medical herbs.
Really? Well, don't be too long. It looks like it's going to start raining any time now. What do you say that as it's been raining outside quite a bit today?
Right. No problem.
You're just going to do a different voice every time he has a line.
Absolutely.
Have at it then.
So, I can find one in the village. I'm sure I'll find one on the other side of the mountain.
Yeah, that's normal for kids to do. Just go around mountains.
Back in the day, man. Huh? There's just more mountains. Can you guess where he's from?
Mountain.
He actually has a home city. I have the map sitting around here somewhere. But he's actually from further west, or further east.
So cold. Is this rain? So is he from like the equivalent of, I guess, Asia, like China or something?
Low-key, yeah.
Because that's one of the first things I think of when I think of a region with a lot of mountains.
Yeah, he's from one of the more mountainous areas.
Oh, what's this? A wild crybaby approaches. A wild translation liberty, I imagine more like. I'm not saying this to knock the translation. That's a pretty...
The translations for this game, Exceed's a very good translation company.
Yeah, no, I definitely know they have a pretty good pedigree for this sort of thing.
I wish they continued to take over Falcom games, but they're busy with a bigger project right now. So, Nisa is currently doing all the translations.
Gotcha.
And you can feel it, because a lot of the translations lack these creative liberties that make these games all the more lovable.
Hey, doll. I've been worried sick about you. What are you doing out here?
I was looking for the ocean. I thought there might be one of these on the other side of the mountain.
Oh, dear. Honestly, you do take after me a little too much. Adol's maximum HP increased by 10.
So, as you... Time for memory is over. Time for monkey is now.
Elevator surprise. Oh.
Yeah, look at these fucking bullfangos.
Hold on. All right.
Use your X move.
Hold on. I wanted to wait for him to get in because it's AoE.
Good on you. Good on you.
There we go.
One down.
One to go. And he's like halfway down.
So I'm gonna point it out to you when you're done. If I didn't tell you to upgrade your weapon if you genuinely didn't go and do it, You would have not...
Blue ornament.
You would have not have been able to fight those enemies that are literally twice your level.
Really?
Yes. There's a threshold. There's a stat threshold.
So what's that? Obtain SP during aerial combos.
So you might want to put that on him because he gets a lot of aerial attacks.
Yep, fair enough. I had a feeling because his first skill is literally a launcher.
Yep. Oh, that double excellent.
Yeah, because it's got a bit of an AoE, which is great, actually. It slightly makes up for the awkward aiming.
Yeah. Get that flash move on that monkey punch. And that sounds like a very not appropriate word.
It just sounds like fighting game tech to me, honestly.
Fair enough.
I mean, remember, there is a term in fighting game terminology that was literally them repurposing what was originally a slightly racist term and making it into something better.
Fucking good on them, man.
That's where Unga Bunga comes from.
Check your map right quick. I believe there's a way to see a finer map when you're zoomed in.
Hold on. 15.8%.
Can you zoom in? Doesn't pull up a finer map? Okay.
Nope,
Right,
that's as far as it goes.
Continue to go south. Get that flash moving while he tries to fucking get you. Bitch trying to catch you slacking and you're like, I'm catching you slacking. The fuck you trying to do?
Alright, looks like there's something hidden in here. Just an ore vein.
Yeah, but look what you got.
Redstones, that's for rubies, isn't it?
Correct.
Oh, more of these assholes.
You might want to avoid these.
Whoa!
They don't fuck around. Being incredible with this fucking risk. Run, or you're gaming over.
As soon as you say it. Let's see what retry does.
It'll put you at the last memory.
Okay, thank God. Did I lose a level? I think I did.
You did lose a level.
Oh, because I didn't do these two.
Yep. Oh, you got a big boy. So your RNG changed a little bit.
Did it?
You got a bigger one. You got an elite version of the Rengoas. Look.
Oh.
So you got an Alpha Rengoa. So it is kind of a blessing, because now you have Stun
Raid.
Awesome. So go equip that.
Hold on.
You're good.
That's already depleted.
Yeah, you accidentally depleted it. Boom, 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 boom.
There we go.
So you now have your third skill, Stun Raid.
Jump into the air, piercing enemies on descent, easily stunned.
Check that meter. Go ahead and equip it and check that meter.
I'm gonna put it here because that way it's slightly. Because I feel like that's more natural to go from this to this.
Take a look at that meter.
Hold on. There we go.
Okay, so take a look at the meter when you get the like right now, before you get to in there.
What do you mean by check the meter? Like
the meter's on that skill.
Oh.
So check.
So that. Ooh.
Go ahead and tab into that. So select Stun Raid. No, just go ahead. You're good. Just go ahead and hit X and select Stun Raid.
It's already on there.
No,
what do you?
You need to select it.
What do you mean by select
just
it?
Hit it. Hover. Okay.
Okay.
So it has really good AoE.
Yeah.
And it has really good stun.
You're right.
Not a very good power though. Well,
compared to
nothing, but
it's twice the power of these two, if not more so.
It's more focused on stun. Those will actually catch up, by the way.
All right.
But yeah, stun rate is a very good thing, and there's your ground finisher.
Okay.
You can use that in the air, and it does bring you down. That's what I was talking about the you're in the air, you want to finish, knock it out.
Gotcha.
Weirdly enough, there's actually combo videos with this game.
You say weirdly, but I'm not surprised personally.
Like, there's boss rush videos and combo videos with this game that are like next fucking level gameplay. Lacrimosa, it's even more insane when you play as Donna. A little bit of spoiler there. You play as Donna, the titular character, and she has multiple stances instead of different characters. So you can combo switch and change, like, full-on Devil May Cry combo with her.
Oh, I see.
It's really fucking good. Oh, it also gets a leap in.
Alright, so it's got sort of the same problem as Duran's skill.
Yeah. But it gets in.
So I see.
It's good for bosses. Because bosses are the only ones that have a visible stun meter.
And it uses up to 2 pips of meter instead of 1, I'm noticing.
But you get that shit back pretty quick.
Yeah, you do, especially from enemy corpses.
Especially when you do specific finishers. Now, you want to make this easier on yourself? Save right here.
Yeah, good point. God, that's just instant. That's what throws me off. I expect like a little meter or something to show the
Welcome to NVMe hard drives. This was getting an SSD like I got was a worthwhile thing. You do not spend a lot of time in load screens in this. Normally, there's a load screen on these area transitions.
Okay. Oh, this is a dead end.
So you might have to fight those guys, actually.
Let's see. I went over there. I haven't explored here, I think. And then there's stuff over here I have to get to.
You might have to... Yeah, go ahead and fight. See if you can fight those guys since we did get a save there.
I don't... No, I'm not going to chance it because these guys hit way too hard. I'm just going to go.
Time for Monkey is now.
Time for Monkey is along behind me.
Guys, those big dudes are off in the back going, but it's time for banana! And Adel's just like, no banana! No!
Dong does not expand today, good sir. Ba-ba-ba.
Look at that aerial finisher. Stop fidgeting with stuff. It's gonna come over the mic.
Ow!
Yeah, they can stun you out pretty easily, those seeds.
Unnecessary and rude.
Heal.
Actually, I'm just... Oh, yeah. I'm gonna...
This game, like I said, the training wheels are off. This game will treat you with the respect of, like, knowing that you better know what you... training you like you better know what you're wanting to do.
Gotcha. Now, I am just gonna wait on this.
By the way, you're about to be at 10,000 gold.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I just noticed.
This is why I say, don't worry about spending money. Go ape shit. Go crazy, get stupid.
Yeah. Oh, another one of these. First aid.
Bingo!
How did that not count as a hit?
You were in your iframes at the moment. It wasn't a flash move, but you were in dodge. Your iframes were still up.
Ow.
Now you have
Blade Rush. Oh.
So out of everybody in the party, he learns his shit fastest, which is the polar opposite of Faye. Notice the area of effect and power meter.
Jesus Christ! But it takes 4 bars of meter.
You missed time for Monkey and more skill moves, and you also have a Rotafruit.
Rotodroplet. That's another res item.
Rotafruit's the next step up.
All right, so there's
an entrance that we might have missed.
Right. No, but then this leads back to.
We may have missed something in that area.
Okay. Oh, hold on.
So if you want to give him a little love so he can learn his skills for a little while.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And these guys are blunt. And these guys are blunt weak anyway. Actually, because
I mean, he's gonna learn his stuff anyways, but it makes it a little easier to...
I'm gonna wait this poison out and see if he heals through it.
Alright, and I will be right back, because my bladder is full.
Yep, bladderus explodus.
Oh, please no, that's an actual thing.
I mean, they just vanished it away. That is actual Harry Potter lore for anyone who wonders. J.K. Rowling is not doing that series any service these days. There we go. And I'm guessing when you stay still for long enough, it just automatically removes the status elements. And Durant's poisoned all over again. Fantastic. Actually, but this isn't too far from the... Oh, there's Monkey. There we go. There we go. There we go.
Okay.
Get the mats off of those, and...
Also, yeah, if you actually wait until your health is full, the status will wear off automatically.
Alright, that's what I thought.
That is the thing. Or it usually wears off automatically. It depends on how your resistance at the time is.
God, fucking... God damn.
I know, it's throwing a lot of plants at you. Don't worry, he'll have his time if you actually do opt to play Adel more. Like, there's gonna be an entire section where he does the most damage.
Gotcha.
You're in a new zone, right?
Not yet. No, technically. Wait, hold on.
Yeah, okay, so you're going the right way now.
First off... Look, if a game gives me the option to be a cheapskate, I'm gonna take it.
No, dude, again, it's encouraged. Also, I legit can't wait for the next one to come out here soonish.
Ys 9, yeah?
Ys 9, Monstrum Nox.
Yep, that's the one that's got the whole gothic anime edge thing going on.
Yeah, and you can kind of see how, like, the game leaves a lot of potential to be edgy and shit, even in this game, but it refuses to. It's just with that, just far enough from being, you know, edgy as fuck. You just fucking it. Flash move the piece of poop.
Yeah, I did. As you do.
No stinky. That shit is secured.
Look, that's just a natural part of when you become a parent, alright? Ask anyone who's been a mom or a dad.
Whoops.
Let's get him.
There we go. Just gonna correct that. There we go.
Shellcracker.
Just punch the shit out of this plant.
Okay, so you look to have two paths here.
I'm gonna go this way first, because that's where the memory seems to... Yep. Let's get this fourth one.
It's time to get memories! This one's a lot more recent.
Yep. How long has it been since I arrived here? Looking inside the forest, there was a familiar statue at the side of the path. Adol realized he had been this way already. How can I escape from this overgrown forest?
So, from the looks of it, he may have been...
Base defense by 1.
Get that defense stat in there. Anyways, by the looks of things, he may have actually been caught up in something that he didn't quite expect. That skill finish. Ugh.
Alright, so there's this way. That way has a treasure, though, so
No, ignore that for now.
Really?
Yeah.
Alright.
Keep going in through this path until you find a transition zone. And then you can track back. I'm also now filling you in on where I got my exploration logic.
Gotcha. And there's two transition things over here, so...
Yep, now you can track back a little bit and see if you missed the chest. Yeah, these guys respawn really quick.
I'm noticing.
But that's good, because that means, look at that lack of grinding you suddenly have to do. Oh, he got poisoned. Time to become monkey. Oh no.
Leave it to me.
God damn it.
Yeah, you gotta like...
The overheads are not
stun,
super great.
Yeah, the overhead stun is like, you have to use that on the boss. Don't worry too much about using your stun drops. See, I think it's fascinating that you get cracked shells from... There's Shell Cracker too.
Oh, I noticed actually something. The AoE is bigger from the shockwave.
You get overall... Snake Amulet!
Please tell me that's poison resistance.
I do believe that's poison resistance.
Alright, in that case, he is going to be AI for quite a bit, so I'm going to give that to him.
To Duran?
Yeah.
Yep. Why not? And the sun rises slowly.
You just spawned in right off camera.
Not to be confused with a Snamulet, a snail type. I do believe you're due for your third character soon.
First, let's...
Honey Potion.
Another one of these.
Yeah, okay, so you're due for a new character here.
Oh, that makes such a world of difference, having the bigger shockwave.
Yeah.
Alright.
And what's great is maxing out these skills and level doesn't break them from their identity either. They maintain their identity as their ability as to, oh, well, everything has max meter, so just use whatever. They still maintain their practicality and identity.
Good. Alright.
Like, I do believe none of the skills actually max out their meters. They just get close.
Thunder Beast Charm.
I do believe that's an electric resistance. Might want to equip that here in a bit.
Yeah, I can take a hint. Prevents paralysis.
Yeah.
Another poison organ.
I love that. You actually got to hear that sound bit much more clearly.
Yep, because we were quiet for a hot second.
Yeah.
And that means over here is... more scorpions.
Just fucking decimate.
Yeah, as you do.
Duran's over there like bugs. I'ma squish him.
Yeah, I saw the resistance poison pop up. Already feeling good about my decision. Because he's the Scorpion Buster so far.
Yup. He should be learning his new ability soon.
It all has like 4, and this dude's still packing 1 that's just gotten a bit better.
I don't think most non-main character stuff get that many abilities, but the few that they do get should be enough to swap them out.
Oh, hello.
Oh, look at these fucking bomb spitters. Look at these fucking Super Mario World enemies.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
They're over here like, we...
Oh!
Birds. Birds. Look at these dodos. Oh!
Steel Gauntlet plus 2.
And now you see why I say don't worry about it. It's got fire and snow.
Yeah, it's got a light chance of adding either freeze or burn.
Mm-hmm.
I can get behind that.
There's your paralysis.
Yep, there's a bug.
So there's one thing I am noticing that you're getting in a bit of a habit of.
Which is?
When you get your flash move, you just evade through most of it.
Well, that's by accident.
Yeah, it's something that's going to take a little bit for you to... Oh, I know. This is great.
Hold on. Hey, Adol? Adol, you okay? Adol, do you want to talk?
I got the twitchings! And they're really bad!
Adol, calm down.
I don't think that wears out.
Does it not?
Stand there for a little bit longer? Or no, just walk to the monument down south.
No. It already just wore off.
Walk to the monument down south.
What monument down? Oh.
Don't worry about standing around. Just go tap that.
I did not know that was that close. If you would stand still for 5... Oh!
It's on fire!
Yeah, it was. Alright, gonna go back here real quick, and then, because I'm next to this thing...
Perfect.
Because that is... No! I thought there would be a boss nearby, but I guess not.
Soon,
trademark.
No, trust me, it's... You've gone long enough to be wave...
There we
go!
Swallow kick. Unleash a powerful kick, launching enemies upward.
Oh, that meter is not great.
Powerful kick, huh?
Powerful kick. I got a 10% meter. Oh, shit.
He's both frozen and burning. I don't know what the logistics of that quite are, but you do you.
Cold fire. Legend of Zelda got away with it.
Oh, I think I noticed something actually. If you hit them hard enough, the shell actually cracks and you can do actual damage.
Yeah, that's the stun point, I believe.
So they have a stun point too.
So this is a mechanic that actually got more deeply explored in Lacrimosa, where they have a shield that you have to break. Once you break that shield, they pretty much gain a weakness and lose the resistance.
Alright, so that leads over there. Or I can go this way and potentially go over here.
I say go for whichever one you feel like. Just be aware that, like...
Yeah, it seems like I can go for either just as well.
Yeah. You may get different results for different areas, but eventually they're going to converge in the middle.
Yeah, because I'm going to have to do both eventually anyway.
Mm-hmm. Also, yeah, that forest crab got his shit pushed in. Actually, I do believe both of those flags are boss fights of some kind. Iron ore 5.
Oh, that's not super great.
5 iron ore?
No, the fact that as I move, this thing gets in the way.
Oh, yeah, but don't you think it's a little weird that there's just a bridge chilling out right here?
I think it's weird that they put it in such a specific area it gets in the way of the camera.
I mean, yeah, that's just a bad design decision, but from a perspective... What is this particular statue what? Isn't that particular statue the one we just... I knew it! We're back here again! Curses! Why do we keep ending back up at this same place?
Joe!
Every time I hear his voice, I'm just like, oh, I want to hit him. Sancho, how long have we been wandering in circles here? My sense of time is long gone, so no idea. But however long it's been, it's long enough to make me feel really hungry. Who the fuck are you? Why do you sound like 4Kids Sanji? Fuck it, whatever. Yeah, I don't think my stomach can last much longer either. You know, actually, that I wouldn't put it past them for this. This wouldn't be the first time.
You know what? Fair enough. They totally would be. I wouldn't blame them.
Yeah, no. They take care of each other.
They do.
I'm losing the will to go on. At least if we're moving forward, we'd feel like we're getting somewhere. But just walking around in circles. So do you recognize the stone we're seeing here?
That's from the latest memory, isn't it?
Yeah.
Stop your complaining, you wimps! You're hungry? You're losing the will to go on? Those things are all in the mind.
Also the stomach, technically, sir.
Sorry. You shouldn't be so negative. That's your problem. Why can't you be like me and view things with a more positive spin? Bitch, who's the one lost? We might be lost right now, but this is a perfect chance to strengthen our leg muscles. We should be grateful for this opportunity. We should thank the Force for allowing us to get lost within her leafy bosom. Trees don't have boobs. Proceed.
You gotta be kidding!
But you were cursing at the statue just now, weren't you? Yes, I have two voices. Fools! A little genius strives for the truth. A man's thoughts are swirling miasma. I was merely thinking out loud, like my brother, Archbishop Stone. What?
Really? Sancho, what do you think about all this?
Well, optimism isn't a bad thing, but no, don't let him trick you.
Those three are really something. I'm amazed they managed to get this far to the forest already. Let's get moving.
Commander Leo over there, going, that field with no dryad girlfriend.
Also, I'm noticing no minimap here.
Yeah, this is a Lost Woods event, more or less.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a reason behind that.
So if we go here, we wind up in this.
You went the right way on accident.
I did.
So you're noticing something already now, aren't you?
I think I am.
All right, cool. Keep that mindset.
Nope.
You caught on to this way faster than a lot of people I know.
Aha!
These guys are gonna perpetually spawn, by the way.
Oh. Are they even worth that much? Let me check.
No, they're really not.
Fair enough. But
you figured out the puzzle before the puzzle even had to say anything.
No shit.
Yeah. Yeah, I kind of feel like Homeboy's voice should genuinely be just nothing but wheezes and
there we go.
Now, mind you, the puzzle, like, for this whole section is like, hey, you played Legend of Zelda?
Fair enough.
But it's still kudos that you did it. You caught onto a trend as the trend happened.
Yep. Alright, so...
Yeah, these guys just definitely spawn until you're done.
Nope. Not that way. Aha! Because the thing that trips me off is that these things kind of pop in.
Yeah, that's on purpose.
It is.
It's supposed to give you keep you on your toes. Congratulations, you figured it out.
The presence of beasts can no longer be felt in the surrounding area. The air is still and tranquil. Another sapling.
There's another road of sapling.
Okay, we can set up camp here. Let's do that.
So, canonically, that situation, the memory you saw, you literally replicated it bit for bit.
Did I?
Yeah, by him just standing in front of the statue, not figuring it out at first and going, no, I got this, and then doing exactly that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So from the sound of it, it sounds like I'm accidentally doing this the canon way. Like through and through.
Thereabout.
Enveloped in the air of the forest and the fragrance of the spirit tree, Adol felt his body drift into a deep, relaxing slumber. One of the memories sealed in the back of Adol's mind was restored.
An in-engine render.
Supposedly, a kingdom flourished in this forest about 800 years ago. The ruins people find all over Celceta are somehow connected to it. What kind of kingdom was it? And what happened to it? I've been trying to find answers to these questions by investigating every ruin I come across and reading up on all the old legends.
So, for some context, this is not really a explicitly stated thing, but supposedly these ruins were of the Eternals.
Okay.
The Eternals were really, really tall, prehistoric, quotation mark with that, civilization that
wore masks and could create things with their minds.
No, well, I get where you're going with that, but close, actually. They were communicators with the spirit, and while it's not explicitly named as this game came out before then,
right,
supposedly one of the kingdoms was an eternal kingdom.
Okay.
It might not mention it explicitly, it might say something differently, but this series has a bit of a habit of retconning itself sometimes. This is one of those games that gets lightly retconned. E7 is another game that gets lightly retconned in later games.
Okay. Looks like I was talking with someone. Supposedly that means there really are people living in the Great Forest. Sounds like it was a different voice from the one you heard at the mine, too. The way you're describing it. Definitely an important new bit of info.
All right.
Either way, the trail's getting warmer, you know? At least we know we're making some progress here. Let's get going.
Memory fragments in the surrounding area are now visible on the map. So take a look at your map.
First. Let's see. Wait, we went from here to here. What the hell?
So, there might be something fascinating going on with that.
Okay. Things first. More of these, boys.
So guess what you're on the other side of right now?
The other side of this tree?
No, look at where you are on the map.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Does that mean I can open a shortcut from here then?
I don't think so.
Shit.
But your shortcut is literally use the Traveler Stone and just be done with it. Also, you're apparently up to another percent goal.
Am I?
I do believe that is the case.
Oh yeah, I think I just passed 20% a little bit ago, but I'm a little too deep in to want to go back just yet.
Yeah, give it a little bit more. Try to find the next stone, and
yeah.
Take a peek at that. Woo!
Take a peek at that Ric Flair by the sound of it.
Yeah, no shit. No, I just saw that resist paralyze in that flash move.
Yeah, like I said, starting to feel very happy I gave that to Duran.
Yeah, because he kind of... Ooh, Topaz!
Yep.
That paralysis damage in there.
Just gonna make sure of this over here first.
It's on a higher elevation.
Alright, fair enough. Oh, I thought that was an enemy.
Okay, so... Now that you're a little bit in here... It's a memory right on the opposite side of that hill. Okay, now that you're here and a little bit deeper, I would kind of advise taking a peek back at town to see what's going on.
Right, but again, I'm gonna save that for when I get the next teleport stone.
No, just round back right now, because sometimes main story won't happen until you do.
Yeah, but I don't want to go through all the hubbub of getting all the way back here.
I mean, I was going to suggest doing it before you get too deep in so you don't have to do the hubbub. Because you see how far these stones are apart.
Kinda, yeah. But I'm already so far in, it feels like it would be a waste to go back like this. I want to wait till I have a proper checkpoint. Ow, son of a bitch. Gonna solve you. Durant, just ignore him.
And the sun is setting.
What's over here? Just some ore and some flowers.
You're low HP.
But these boys are easy. So it's a bit of a wash.
All right.
Well, you were the one who was worried, apparently.
You literally have red HP right now.
Yeah. Because I can just do this.
Yeah, you're now in Gedona Crater, where the enemies are going to be stronger suddenly.
Yep. That's why I'm just going to sit here and twiddle my thumbs for a little bit.
Also, another really good theme.
Yep. Just let that soak in. Just get a feel for it. Just let it sit. Let it sit. Ooh, that's a riff I deeply appreciate.
All right. There's a bit of a hint.
Ooh. Oh. I'm noticing these guys are going down much faster than earlier.
Yep.
Hello. Oh, you're not. Oh, you were dead. Okay. Shit, wrong one. Excellent, excellent, excellent.
Alright, so once you're done with this fight here, take a quick look into your journal.
Alright. God, this music is going surprisingly hard for such an early area.
Yeah, it's overworld music, man. That's Falcom for you.
Another rotor droplet.
Hit journal. And hit records.
Oh, records.
So scroll a little bit.
Memories found 16.6% already, okay.
So yeah, just scroll down. Looking for a very specific stat. Scroll up a little bit. Okay, so keep going for a little bit longer. If you don't find a warp point, you're gonna have to round back. There is definitely gonna be any quests available.
Gotcha.
Which is why I suggest doing it earlier, because you don't want to have yourself in a position where, you know, you're out here and now you have to round back even further.
Gotcha.
Which is why I typically suggest poking. Anytime you get out of camp, take a moment to poke your head back. Sometimes story will happen. Also, check your map real quick. Yeah, okay, so you're definitely gonna wanna take the stone and round back. You're at 25.
Oh, I just realized I also missed that memory back there. Those are still stat ups though, man.
Right, but you need to turn in your current reward.
That too.
There should be a stone just up here.
We'll see. Hopefully it's of a matching color.
Also, just a bit of a heads up, this game will not lock you in or tell you that you're locked in. You could just be locked in and not be aware.
What?
That is a thing that can happen. It's not like, holy shit, kind of lock in, but like you'll have to no, you just pass the stone.
No, I know, I was just filling in map. So that is a green.
Yeah. So now you gotta track back.
Shit.
Anytime you approach a new area, you're gonna have to... No, commit. Commit to that route.
Okay.
This is why I warn you don't dwell yourself on it too long, but be aware that each zone transition is gonna have its own color.
Gotcha.
Which is why I suggest you going back to town now. Huh? But you're fine. You have town number 2 now.
Which probably means there's going to be a way to travel back between the two very easily.
I do believe there should be.
Well, we're
anyways. Go ahead.
Sorry. Well, we're here. This is a point that's marked on the map. Man, what an amazing place.
Komodo Village.
These are houses up in the trees. I think people actually live here. Really makes you appreciate how adaptable mankind can be. You remember coming here before? It feels vaguely familiar. Really? It'd make things easier if you knew someone we could talk to here, but I guess that's asking a little much. Either way, we'll never know what we're in for if we keep standing out here. Gonna have to go in and hope for the best.
Intruder!
What? You're that red-haired outsider who came here before. Looks like they remember you, at least. That should make things easier. You think you guys could show us in? Show you in? If that's a joke, I'm not laughing. I don't know if you're brave or just foolish, but either way, you have some nerve showing your face here again. You have angered the god of the forest! I told everyone letting him into the village was a bad idea.
Hold on.
What? They don't seem too happy with you. What the hell did you do? I might have a very faint idea. Oh, boy. This isn't even worth the chief's time. We can handle this ourselves. On my honor as a warrior of the forest, I will make you pay. Wait a minute. At least hear us out.
You're like taking all the dialogue lines from me, man.
He doesn't remember coming here. He doesn't even remember anything about himself. Well, you were doing a lot of reading earlier, so... Huh? We came here to help him try and get his memories back. You honestly think we're gonna believe that? What sort of fool do you take us for? Damn, I think I just made things worse.
I dig you gotta dig the daggers they got there.
Adol, I think we're gonna have to... Karna! When did you get here?
I'm reading this.
You've lost your memory?
Fuck.
Adol I know would never make up an excuse like that to get out of trouble. Does that mean you've forgotten me too?
Don't look at me like that with those dark eyes. You're like a pure-hearted young boy. Honestly, to a fault. Honest to a fault. I still can't believe you're tough enough warrior to survive out in that forest. Proceed. I haven't had a time to goof. I'm trying to keep the shit interesting for people. I think more interesting than it already is, I'm sure.
Karna, are you actually thinking of trusting it?
Bitch, say what? But either way, we should hear these two out. We owe them at least that much.
You're gonna let them into the village at a time like this?
I said bitch said what? I know you're all on edge right now, and I completely understand.
My family's been hit too, after all. But you need to go fuck yourself.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's right, I'm sorry.
That's right, bitch. It's a difficult time for everybody here, but that's all the more reason we need to stay calm and rational. Just like this great tree that watches over everyone in Komodo. Otherwise, we'll end up making decisions we'll regret later.
Sorry.
Nobody asked you, Sven. We all know what you did to your son. You thought he was a bird, and you threw him off the cliff. Said he could fly. Now he's gonna climb up here and fight you to the death and take turns throwing you off the cliff too. Hey, Archie.
You cut right to the joke before I could, and I'm slightly upset about that. Look over there, Adol. You can see the whole forest from here. Every little thing we explored is in this sea of trees.
By the way, can you guess your third party member?
I have an idea.
Surprise! It's not her. It's the guy behind him.
Oh boy.
Yes, it's a lovely view, but keep walking. Your presence here is making the villagers very nervous, you know. And you also smell like shit, so we need to get you showered.
Wait, we have showers in this time period? What else do we have? Adol, for fuck's sake.
Sorry, but for the sake of everyone else in the village, I'm going to have to make you stay here for a while.
You feel like telling us what's going on? Because I have no idea what I just wandered into.
Bitch, anybody talk to you? Okay. I'll tell you everything later. You need to shut up. Red guy. This is like the eye point thing.
Yeah.
For now, just try to work it out for yourselves as best as you can, okay?
How would we do... No, I'm just gonna... what do I wanna...
Both are technically considered canon.
Fair enough.
So you pick whatever.
Oh boy.
Might want to tone down the snarky attitude, man.
I'll be back later. Sorry, but I'm gonna have to ask you to stay put for a while.
There she goes. Seems like a pretty level-headed girl, at least. Suppose you have to be to survive in a place like this. Still, looks like we wandered into something real bad this time. You sure you didn't do anything horrible to these people? How can I be sure? Ah, come on! Have some confidence in yourself. I don't want to start suspecting you either.
We're trapped in Karna's bondage dungeon.
But this seems like just the sort of place you'd stick your nose into, if nothing else.
Oh, yeah, no, that's like a very big thing in this series, is like every character has like a color motif that like is very well capitalized on.
Ah, well, at least we're safe from the beasts and monsters here. Suppose this is a good chance as any to get some rest. It's very Sentai-esque, isn't it?
Yeah. But again, it's good when a character has a color theme because you know it's recognizable by that color.
Right. Ugh. Starting to get pretty bored. How long did it keep us waiting? Oh, looks like someone's here. Excuse me.
Allow me to introduce you. This is my father, Bitch Cakes.
I'm Asdad, the village chief. I have met you once before, Adol. Though as Karn told me, you've lost your memories. I suppose you don't remember me. Let's see. I was hoping you would be able to tell me everything you know, but it seems that won't be possible. So what is going on here? Nobody seems to want to tell us.
Recently, several of the villagers have been spirited away.
Spirited away? What do you mean by that?
Bitch, I ain't talking about Studio Ghibli.
Shit. That's my favorite movie, too.
One day, one of our own simply fucked off without a trace. Then another, and another, and none of them have come back since. We honestly thought that something just walked right up and it was like, shit, I'm hungry, here's a person, but we've been, what the fuck is wrong with you?
The first villager disappeared immediately after you left. We searched the surrounding area thoroughly, but could find no sign of him. Oh, now that's some bad timing.
No way.
Suppose that explains why everyone's holding him responsible, though. To my knowledge, you truly are the first person to come from the outside the forest. How could I not think the culprit when something so out of the ordinary happened the moment you left? A number of villagers are convinced you angered the god of the forest.
Oh, we had some frame drops.
Did we? Shit.
I don't think it's happened since. We're good. No, this I'm keeping an eye out for it.
All right.
If any more frame drops happen, feel free to let us know in chat.
Well, when you put it like that, I guess I can kind of see where you're coming from.
These people are taking turns patrolling our village now, day in and day out. Unsurprisingly, many of them are getting rather irritable. They found the cache of mushrooms and, well, you know how that goes.
I thought you might say that.
Dad, what the fuck?
I love how I just keep rolling with it seamlessly, and every time it sets you off.
It's so perfect.
But as the village chief, I would prefer to keep you here for a while longer. How much longer are we talking? The search of the forest will be completed by dawn. And if you don't find anything, what happens then? That, I don't know. I will decide when the time comes. I will return tomorrow. Karna, we're leaving.
Oh! Alright, fuck. What's for dinner tonight, Papa? We having pork?
Adol, I don't suppose you remember Remnos, do you?
Bitch, answer my question.
The name sounds familiar. I see. Should you happen to remember anything, please let me know.
Am I the only one acknowledging that this guy's got a problem? Might be brain damage.
So if they don't find anything, it looks like everyone's just gonna assume it was you after all. Only way for the village to move past this is to make someone take the fall for it, which is ridiculous. Level with me here. You have any idea who that Remnos guy you mentioned might be?
He saw me rearing up for the joke and just gave me a look like, you gonna fucking do it?
I might have an idea.
Oh.
The man you saw in the dream back at camp. So would this be different if I didn't make that campsite?
No, I do believe it forces you to make the campsite.
Okay. You think he could have come from this village? Maybe you could paint a clearer picture if we just find something else to trigger your memory.
Like, this game genuinely doesn't have, like, an actual, your decisions, to,
Yeah, sitting around here isn't getting us anywhere. 1 sec. There we go.
Yeah, the decisions you make in the game don't really affect anything overall.
Okay.
Like, the only one that sort of does that is Lacrimosa, and even then it's, like, really minuscule.
Yeah, okay. That should do it. So it's mostly window dressing, got it.
Yeah, it's flavor text.
I hate taking big risks, but an information dealer like me tends to pick up a few tricks every now and again for times like this.
Alright! If I was Adel, I would genuinely be going, so this is a thing, is it?
Looks like the villagers are patrolling outside. Can't really go around asking people for information considering the situation.
Oh yeah, that's kind of a thing. I think the character designer legit has a thing for ponytails.
That tends to crop up with a lot of designs, is that you notice a lot of artists have specific quirks or interests that show up a lot, like how 90% of the characters in Hellsing are just Kota Hirano incorporating his own fetishes.
Yep.
Like, straight the fuck up. Let's see if we can find anything that might help you get some of your memories back. So I'm guessing I don't want to go in buildings.
Oh, you just talk to people.
Wait, really?
What are they gonna do?
What are you two doing here? Oh, we've been spotted. Apparently this.
How many times do I have to tell you to stay put before you listen? How did you get out anyway? How did you manage to untie yourselves? No wild beast ever managed to break out of that. I'm proud of my skills too. You'll have to show me how you did it sometime. Just stay put there for now. Got it? Good.
You'd miss that dialogue option otherwise.
So what are we gonna do? We'll be more careful this time. Good old Adol. I figured you'd say something like that. Sure as heck no point in staying here any longer, right? Just don't make the same mistake as last time.
I legit walked you into that just so you can get the extra dialogue.
Okay.
Yeah.
So this is in fact a sneaking mission.
Yeah.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're looking for a memory.
Oh.
You're good. Wait for him to turn.
I don't know what the area on their site is.
Just make sure their back is facing you, plain and simple.
And I'm guessing this is just straight up can't go this way. Oh.
There's your answer.
Is it this?
Nope. You were going the right way.
Oh. Okay. Touch the light.
Ah! It's so bright! Ah! Oh, hey, a recent memory.
I see. Still, I'm amazed you came in here from outside the forest.
I couldn't believe my ears. You repelled one of Sis's knives with just your sword. She never misses.
Oh, hi, Kyle Hebert.
Right?
Hey, I'm Remnos. It's nice to meet you. I'm sorry about the rude greeting you got from my sister earlier. Attacking anything that moves is what beasts do, not people.
I'm realizing something. This is a complete version of the very first memory, isn't it?
Correct.
Okay.
Or a more complete iteration.
I'm sorry, okay? I shouldn't have attacked without shaking like that.
The forest is the beast's territory, where only the strongest can survive. You are unlikely to last there for long without honing your senses as Karna has. I suppose there is little reason for concern, seeing as you traversed it with only that blade for defense.
Yeah, he might not look like much, but his skill with a sword is really something. You'll have to fight me one-on-one sometime.
Yep, that's the same line.
You're also getting that other line. You're getting two memories just snatched in at once.
Yep. Karna, you're gonna scare him off.
Why? I bet he loved to spar with me, and I do mean spar.
Adol, was it? These are my twins. Karna is one of the strongest hunters here, surpassing most of my men in ability. But then, you've discovered that firsthand. Remnos, on the other hand, excels more in the arts. His strength lies in handicrafts and music. I don't think you'll find two better guys to show you around the village. Can we start the tour right away? You show up here and immediately desire to know everything about the village. You truly are an unusual visitor, Adol.
Remnos is just a big-ass bitch nerd.
I leave him in your care, my children.
As you wish, father.
Let's get started then, shall we?
Come, Mano, let me show you my knife collection.
Yeah, you have controller in this.
Oh, so I do. Oh, hey.
Just imagine them both just sitting there going,
Are them two assholes communicating right now? You're seeing this, right, brother?
it's very majestic.
How the fuck am I the normal one?
Alright, so let's see, where does this game want me to go? It's really strange having a visitor here. How about trying one of the finest fruits the forest has to offer? Hey, I'd love some.
Put the hand down. No one said you could have that one.
It's okay. I don't mind if Remnos has one too. He's much cuter than the other men around here after all.
Bitch, say what?
It's fine.
Well, all the girls around here are so into him. But still, I'm your older sister, so if I say you can't have one, you can't have one. Yep, and don't take one from that Piccadilly whore. We're going now, Remnos.
What? Adol hasn't even had his yet.
Oh, I'm sure he's had his all right. Well, that's weird squawking he does. Ah, Solio.
Hey there, you two. Showing the visitor around town.
Bitch, you better believe.
Something like that, yes.
This is the town's only shop.
All they sell is Funko Pops. Nothing but Funko Pops.
You can buy almost anything you want here, from hunting gear to daily necessities, but we sure as shit can't find a way to buy a damn fix for your brain, boy. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought.
Although I'm afraid I don't stock musical instruments or crafts. Cooking ingredients, weapons, materials. If I've got what you need, I'm happy to sell it to you. Wait, if this village is isolated, why do they have a shop? What do they use for currency then?
It's probably a free trade sort of thing.
Yeah, they probably just barter with like monster parts or something.
Yeah. Like, theoretically speaking. For game purposes, it's probably going to be gold.
Yep.
But, theoretically speaking, it would be monster parts.
Yeah. Oh, it's Karna and Remnos, and, who are you? So this is the foreigner. What's a foreigner? Well, it means he came from really far away.
How the fuck am I the only one noticing he's just squawking here? His name is fucking Adel.
Oh, really? Nice to meet you, Addy. Nice to meet you too. Sounds like you had quite a difficult morning, Karna.
Goddamn right I've had.
I just don't see why you have to go out hunting. You're a young lady.
Well, I do it because I enjoy it, so why not? You know, riches get bitches. And I'm the village chief's daughter, after all. Have to take care of him somehow, you know? Though I still got quite a lot to learn before I'll ever be as pimp as him.
Karna's gonna be chief someday.
Yeah, if only everyone in the village was okay with that, of course.
I can't imagine a single person would object. It's so wonderful to have an older sister like you, my dear Karna.
Bitch, you don't even acknowledge he squawks. Meanwhile, the village chief's son has no pride as a warrior at all, nor does he acknowledge the fact that we got a brain-dead boy with a sword next to us.
Well, Remnos is an artist. That's right. See, she gets it.
Y'all motherfuckers crazy.
And see what else there is. Do I have to talk to like everyone, by the way?
If you can, if you want. It's good flavor text.
Karna, Remnos, and... Wow, it's like his head's on fire.
So, fun fact, this joke has been literally in every game.
Really?
They acknowledge the fact that his hair is abnormally red.
Okay, so they acknowledge the anime hair.
Yes, they're like, everyone's just like, holy shit. Even the monsters during Ease 2, when he turns into a kangaroo monster, he has that red tuft of hair, and everyone's just like, you got some red on you. No, dude, don't look at me like I'm crazy. You got blood on your head. Who did you murder? I'd love to know all about it.
It's like how, despite the fact everyone makes jokes about it, even in Final Fantasy VII itself, everyone's like, dude, how the fuck do you get it that spiky?
Yeah.
Okay.
I love it when games are self-aware like this.
Yeah. There's plenty of that, especially in Dragon Quest XI with fucking Eric's Super Saiyan god-ass hair.
Also, that is a very valid point. Maybe when they built the shop, they thought there would be more of a tourist industry in the region.
But they also imply that they've been heavily isolated for as long as they can all remember.
True. Who even knows?
Thoth, don't be... That is a sick-ass name, naming your kid Thoth of all things.
Oh, yeah, Thoth is like a powerful fucking name.
This is probably the most goth-ass family we've run into so far, if they're gonna name their kid that.
Fucking, they're up there like, how metal's my son? Hey, buddy, what's your name? My name is Thoth. That's right. He's gonna play death metal bass one day.
Name him after an Egyptian god of information.
Right?
So you're the outsider everyone's talking about, are you? Welcome to our home.
How have you not heard him from far away? The guy squawks really fucking loud.
Who said anything about welcoming him? What?
I have no idea how you managed to win over Assad, but I, for one, have no intention of welcoming an outsider into my home. Please leave immediately. But, dear... Huh? What's wrong? Well... this is Sadok's home. Let's do as he says.
Yeah, I guess it's best not. I guess it's best not to tempt fate too much. This fucking xenophobe over here going, oh, only people from the village, only people from the village. Look how single he is now. Where's his wife?
We just talked to his wife, I think. That was his kid.
That's the joke.
Oh. Is this an objective? Because it's more orange.
It's the bar!
It's the village's community center where everyone comes to make friends and be social. Feel free to join us anytime you'd like. So this is basically where we're going to be doing quests later on. Okay.
Yeah, you'll be bouncing back and forth between these two villages for this.
Aren't you a red-haired outsider? Looks like you know your way around a sword if nothing else. But you don't seem particularly tough.
You sure about that? I wouldn't bet on you being able to win a fight against Adel. Dude's got an arm that can whack off a whole fucking head.
Huh? Oh.
You heard me, bitch.
If Karna says so, it's gotta be true.
Damn right.
Oh, wait a minute. We haven't fought. She's probably just trying to integrate herself with the outsider. Now, calm down. Calm down! Yeah, that's what I said. Calm down, Billy Bitch Cakes. See, the snark just runs in the family.
Right?
He's just more easygoing about it is all. It sure must be easy sitting around here all day.
Oh my fucking god!
What?
What's his name from fucking Fist of the North Star?
Which one?
The kid dude. Bat. Does he not look like that?
No, his hair's scruffier. And he's got the goggles instead of the headband.
Right, but you get what I mean, though.
I kind of do.
Just paste the goggles on there and bam!
He's also younger, though. He's like a kid.
I mean...
Listen here, Remnos. I've wanted to ask this for a long time, but why don't you ever come out with us? Whoa, Damnless, hold on. Sorry, Remnon, but I've had enough of beating around the bush. I want an answer. Why don't you ever come out and hunt with us? You're a man of Komodo. You're supposed to be a warrior. Well, for better or worse, I'm an artist and a historian, not a hunter.
What he's trying to say is What he's trying to say is you can't slap a fly out of the air.
What I'm trying to say is I got better things to do than hang around with a bunch of bitches. I'm not gonna deny your way of life. I completely respect it. It's just not for me. That's all there is to it, really. Ugh, I don't get you at all. I just explained it to you. You don't get it, you can fuck off. See, he gets it. Really, how do we go from talking about Adol to talking about me?
Yeah, I got plenty of what I want to say about Remnos on this subject too. But we can at least not discuss it in front of Adol. The guy has brain damage, he won't remember.
You're right, I'm sorry. Forget it. I'm not interested anymore. Sorry you had to see that, Adol. Anyway, let's go tour somewhere else, shall we?
Okay, if it lets us, we should probably call it here as a bit of a start off.
Adol just gets up close and suddenly, before anyone knows what's going on, his eyes just suddenly gray out and he's just like, tonight. What the fuck?
It's like, you just hear, sleep with your eyes open, bitch.
And everyone's just like,
even Karna over there like, holy fucking shit. That's very true.
Even just the two of us together is a bit of a rarity, given how different our daily activities are. As you can see, we're showing young Adol here around the village. I figured as much. Well, make sure you show him all the wonders of Komodo. Give him good stories to tell his people.
Also, hey, what's up, Kylor?
Hey. God, they really want you to just explore the whole place, don't you? You may not get another chance like this, enjoying what our village has to offer. Okay, yeah, so that's basically, you haven't talked to everyone of importance yet.
Yeah, so we're gonna take a moment right here, because it is getting...
Yeah, we're up to like almost five hours. I'm gonna knock this one out because I figured this one looked important, and then I guess we'll call it.
Yeah.
So you're the fabled outsider. Lindsay, that's not a very nice thing to call him. But what should we call him? Either way, I'm surprised you didn't get eaten by beasts on his way into the forest built like that.
Also, yeah, this village has a bit of a default hair color going on here.
Yeah. Yep, it's you.
Everyone thinks that when they first see him. And then he walks real close to you, makes that little groan he does. And then for some reason, to that one guy back there, he just said sleep with your eyes open. Kind of scared the shit out of me.
Don't let it get you down, Adol. We don't get many visitors here, so niceties may be in short supply. Oh, I'm sorry. Don't get the wrong idea. You may not look very muscular, but you do look quite handsome. Oh. Oh my god, he can respond.
How is this guy alive right now?
Yeah, I look up to strong, burly men, but I'd love it if the men around here were a little more sensitive and smooth. That sounds delicious. Much like Remnos, in fact. He's the model which all smooth men should go by.
Delicious is not a word I would use for him. He is definitely not a chocolate bar.
He is more of an appetizer of anything else, I tell you what.
He is definitely not a bloomin' onion.
He knows how music and crafts can make a lady's heart go all a-flutter. I'm honored to hear such words from such lovely women as yourselves.
Yeah, sorry, I just don't see it. Like I said, he's definitely not a male. So you're saying you want the two of them to be more like father?
Well, that wouldn't be too bad, actually. Karna, you never fail to make me smile.
The fuck you on about?
Why am I voicing Karna with like sass level 20 right now?
I don't know.
It's so great, but like, fuck.
You're drawing off your experience with Texas moms. That's what you're doing.
Yeah. Like, this is almost the polar opposite of what Karna's personality actually is.
But you know what? We're gonna run with it. You've already gone this far.
Yeah, we've already committed to that bit. I hope I remember it for next week.
Alright.
So we're gonna...
I considered it for the joke, but you know what? No.
Anyways, we're gonna call it here for the night while he jumps and jives around. Thank you all for watching. I'm gonna keep the outro pretty short. Don't forget, it's currently September. If you want to drop a subscription, that would be greatly appreciated. But I'm not requiring it. I do appreciate those who have thus far. Chromium Cheetah, thank you for dropping out all those gift subs. I greatly appreciate that. Let me get the notification list up right quick. Even though I did say I was gonna be short with this. Okay, so Swimmer, thank you for the follow. Oh wait, no, that's all. Yeah. Dinlaria, also thank you for the follow, and I think that about covers it for today. You were just doing progress without...
No, that wasn't progress. That was just flavor text.
Okay, so actually stop hopping around here.
Okay.
So once again... God damn it. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for sticking around for this new playthrough.
Thank you
this is going to be the new long-form playthrough. We're going to play through this all the way to the finish this time around.
For however long it takes us, because I am interested in doing side stuff, mostly because I want to see just how crazy some of the stuff can get if what we have already is just a taste for what's to come.
Yeah. So, once again, thank you all for watching. Have a good night and stay true to yourself. I'm Lockwood Maku.
I'm Darkbird Joe.
And we doing a sign out. Also, the moment I click out of this game, it's gonna tab it out and crush it a little bit. So, let me do that outro setup. Okay, let's... Need to have this better prepared. Oh my god, I did the wrong one.
Did you?
Okay. So, mute. Once again, thank you for watching and stay true to yourselves. Also, rest well there, swimmer.
Our adventure's only just beginning.